What is up, guys? My name is Glitch. You can just call me Rune. Today we're just vibing on a Friday. I'll be discussing some. I don't know, just chatting, hanging out, doing whatever we feel like. But mainly I wanna try to start planning some future content, future content or stream improvements. I've been wanting to add some more. I just have been slacking recently, so that's what is going on today. I hope you guys are all doing great today on this wonderful Friday. I haven't really done much really. I worked for like 4 or 5 hours and then just kind of hung out. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, Jacob. I did see that. If you guys didn't see, I actually added the other. I had another slot for animated emotes, so I put in the tail one. So yeah, that could be used now. We got the tail wags. The Jace is here like he always is. Let me throw the background music. I had it up this time. We didn't go like 20 minutes without it. But how was your guys' day? Mine was, as I said, pretty boring. Um, I worked. I woke up at early, like normal. Worked till like 12, and then just hung out at home playing games, looking up stuff, watching videos, troubleshooting friends' PC problems. I don't know, the usual. Whatever you do as a game developer, software developer who's addicted to games and likes staying inside. That was today. That's pretty much what I did today. I think some of the upcoming streams I want to do. The one is mainly gonna be next week. I have two. I'm gonna do 2 streams next week, Monday and Tuesday, and I'll be out the rest of the week. So no normal stream on Friday because that is Thanksgiving. So I'll be out of town. I'll probably still be active on Discord and Twitter. So new emote? Yeah, I mean, I've had this emote for a little bit on Discord, but new emote for Twitch. Yeah, Thanksgiving's Thursday. Right. I believe that's what I said. So I'm doing Monday, Tuesday streaming, and then I'll be gone the rest of the week. Thursday I'll be out of town for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Going to some family out of town. I'll probably be spending the rest of the week there. I don't hate I don't despise my family, but like it's always I don't know, it always gets frustrating when it's more than like 2 days with my family. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Like I'm perfectly fine with my family for the most part. I got lucky with my family. Don't have many issues. Just family is stressful when it comes to long-term events, definitely. I said I could deal with them like a Saturday, Sunday, just a quick weekend thing. But since I'm going to be going in on Wednesday and I'll be back on Sunday, that's what, almost 5 whole days. It's going to be annoying. I know how it always goes. I mean, Thursday luckily is an all-day event pretty much for my family, so not much going on there. True. The thing with my family is gonna be Fridays, Black Friday. We sometimes go shopping. We didn't go last year for personal reasons. But then we have Saturday and Sunday, which we don't really have anything going on. Probably. I don't know, we'll probably go see a movie or something. We generally do something. Um, but it's just a lot of hanging around. You know, talking with grandparents, cousins, uncles. Politics always gets brought up, and there's a lot of different views on my family. Um, I mean, there's a central view, but like all the kids have differed from the parents and whatnot. But yeah, that should be next week. As I said, I'll probably keep everyone up to date. What's going on? Throw my random thoughts out on Twitter, chat, in general chat in my Discord. Just the usual. I might be playing some games. I don't know. I only have like a company laptop, which I could do stuff on, but I probably won't download any games on it. I do have like video editing software, so I might work on, VODs and creating shorts that week. It's like a perfect time to do it for me, honestly. So that's probably what I'll be doing next week during that whole family thing. There's a lot of VODs I need to catch up on. Hopefully I can actually focus and do it. A lot of times I can't because... So we need to get you a gaming laptop / PC. I mean, I have my PC at home. I do have a laptop, but it's like one of those big old clunky ones. Like it's really powerful, but that's kind of like the issue. It's just so large. It's kind of annoying just to kind of whip out and do something at like a family event. Where my work laptop's a Mac. Yeah, so I could bring my actual laptop, my like gaming laptop, but I don't know. I don't really like bringing it places anymore. I'd rather just bring my work laptop and have a nice Mac just to run around. I generally don't have a Mac. You're bringing your gaming laptop with you to Vegas. I would like if I was going to a convention or a longer trip that wasn't mainly going to be occupied by family, like if I was doing a week-long trip and I knew that I was not really going to do much that night, I might bring my gaming laptop and see if I can do some streaming on it. Like that'd be cool. Cuz I could easily do just chatting or very very basic gaming streams with that. I wouldn't have all my fancy stuff that I have on this computer, but I could at least do something. Well, it really depends on how great the internet is at the place I'm going to. But yeah, I'll be gone. There is a week I will be gone in June. Yeah, June. I'm gonna be gone for a week, and I'm gonna be over in Europe. So I'm not sure how great my internet cell phone service connection is. I'll probably be fully on Twitter and Discord. So that's an upcoming break I'll have is in June. I don't know. I feel like a workaholic because like I don't want to take a week break. I don't want to take the rest of this week break. I'd rather be here doing game development, doing streaming, working on VODs and stuff. Like I have a lot of VODs that I don't know, if you check my channel, I have a lot of clips. Like I've made a lot of clips. I just haven't turned them into shorts yet. So I have a whole backlog of shorts I need to make. There's also a whole backlogs of VODs I just still need to clip. Since I'm doing it all myself at this point. So it's a whole thing. There's a dog here. I'm just petting him. If I stop petting him, he's gonna bark like always. I know we talked about that yesterday. But Jace is always here when I'm just chatting. He somehow senses it when I'm just sitting around not really doing anything. I did also... Jace, there he goes. There's a bark. I did also add a new channel point, if you saw. I was trying to get some text-to-speech stuff set up. Cost like 200 points. I think I have it all set up. I don't know. I mean, we could always find out. I have a whole list of improvements I want to do. I can pull it up. Let's see. I want to be able to add triggers Did you hear that? Was it over your thing or was it just over mine? I hope it was over both. No, you didn't hear it? Dang. Okay, give me a second. I will figure it out. Huh. Okay, give me a second. I'll try to figure it out. Oh, okay. I got it. I think I figured it. Hold on. 1 second. Oh? I don't want to be too loud. That's also why I want to test it. So let's test it. Let's see.
Glitchadroon said Testy McTestington.
Did you hear that? I think you should have. Nice. There we go. Now we have some free. I know, because before I had it so you could use bits, it would do it. But I kind of want to start using it more, so we'll get some text-to-speech stuff going.
Big Mama Jacob said meow now feed me.
Nice. There you go. Now you can annoy me more if you want an actual message across. I wasn't sure about the points. I don't know how many points would be appropriate for a text-to-speech. I know you get an average of 220 points per hour. So I did 200, so 1 per hour, but I don't know if I need to up that. I might need to up that a little bit. Keep it as is. Yeah, I'll keep it for now until it becomes an issue where it's being used too much, then I'll consider it. There's also other voices that we could do. This is the American US one. But there's a couple of them I could change to. Yeah, definitely. I do want to try to encourage using that stuff. I know probably my most popular ones that are used are obviously Hydrate, Stretch, Redeem, and Headpats. The Evil Rune and Fox Farm are used pretty regularly too, so I like that. In-game action's pretty good. Mess Up the Ryan's pretty good. My other ones really aren't used that often, so I don't know if I should clean through them or just leave them. Obviously, Take a Shot is sometimes used. But like, I don't know. I feel like I should kind of clean some of these out because I don't use a lot of them. Like, I don't know if highlight my message is worth it at this point. Maybe it will be, if, you know, down the line, but. I kind of find unlock a random sub emote interesting. I didn't realize it was a. I wonder if that works through like the Twitch system or not. I know that was like one of their default ones. Oh, subs earn multipliers for points. So normal viewers get 220 per hour and subs get more. So I should probably make those a little bit more eventually. As I said, for now, I'll leave it though. I want to try and encourage using it. I think that's like the important thing. Like when you're using channel points, I mean, it's used to try to interact with you as a viewer. So it's good to try to get the ones. I'm gonna ban that one. I think I need like a high tier one that people would use. I mean, we have Mess with Orion, and we also have the toggles. They're decently expensive, but they're not like insanely expensive. I feel like I need like a really, really expensive one, you know? That one doesn't make sense. Choose it. What up, AJ? How's it going? How's it going? How's your math stuff going? Easy, nice. That's why I like hearing. We're just sort of discussing channel point redeems and whatnot. I do have like, I could change out some of my emotes. Like I have a whole list of them in my Discord. I just didn't know what ones would be used most. Obviously, we'll keep the raid one. And the wave one's pretty good. The heart, crying, laughing one's pretty good. Are those the basic ones? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's 5 of them. And the next are kind of the ones that we can switch out because I don't know which ones would be used more. Like we have stonks now, which would be pretty cool. Question marks would be a good one. Panic would be a good one. Or ooh, the rune sip one would be good too. Coffee cup. I wish I had more emotes I could use. I can only use 8 ones for the basic people. Hey Zucchini, what's up? How's it going? I added a new channel point redeem. By the way, if you guys want to check that out. It's pretty cheap. Happy Friday, happy Friday. How's it going? What's your weekend like? What do you got going on? Me, I'm just, I don't know, here at home. Working on maybe construction. I think I'm gonna work on construction tomorrow a little bit. We gotta take out a window. Leaves? That's fair. I need to do leaves too. My entire backyard's like full of leaves right now. I did half my front yard. 10 more leaves. There's so many leaves. I completely understand that one. I did half my front yard. I still need to do the other half. And then my entire backyard. It's a good time to listen to podcasts. That's what I do. I listen to podcasts while doing it. It's also a good time to get your steps in. At least that's how I look at it. That and mowing your lawn. I technically should do one last like lawn mow before winter happens. You've had to do the backyard every day this week. I've been kind of slacking, so there's a lot of leaves. There's a lot of leaves I don't know how to dispose of them. I think I need to hire a company to come out and get them for me. There's just too many of them. There's no way I could put them in bags. I honestly don't know how my city collects leaves either. Like, we put them out with the trash because I thought that's what we do, but they never picked it up. Like the brown bags, you know? So we still have leaves in brown bags from like 2 weeks ago. So I gotta figure that one out. I don't know what's happening there. Just mulch the backyard and bag the front. That is fair. I have too many leaves. Like I can't really just mulch like I left them from last year and kind of mulched them. But I don't know. There's just way too many. I don't think you've been to my house, Sakini, but it's there's a lot. There's a lot of yard. There's a lot of yard. There's a lot of trees. Hey, thanks for the sub, AJ. Welcome, welcome. I'm planning on making a better. That's one of my improvements I'm working on. Is I want to get a better channel points redeems. Like they call them channel points, but you can like customize them and have like a custom icon. I have a mulberry tree, a pear tree, 2 oak trees, and some other tree. I have 5 trees in my yard. But yeah, I'm planning on changing the icon. Hey, Nico. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. I'm planning on changing the channel points to it's me. You finally did get here. Welcome in. Yes, I've been seeing you on Twitter. But yeah. So I'm planning on changing to, instead of channel points, I'll probably make them credits. Ah, that's fair. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to stop by. How are you doing? I know I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Fridays are kind of rare for me. I might start doing Fridays more though. I don't know, they're just kind of chill days. Finally, Twitter showed me a tweet. There you go. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Also, like, if you notice, you have the default subscriber badges. I'm planning on trying to figure out something for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Like, I just got credits as an idea for channel points. So maybe like a Fox credit as the image, but I don't know for the subscriber. I was thinking maybe I'm not doing Kirby. It doesn't really fit my theme. I'm thinking maybe like my Foxtail, you know? Gonna do some emote practice with friend designs, see if I'm good with them for comms. Nice. Go for it. That's the way to do it. You also need sub idea. Like, it's so hard. Like, I try to keep thinking of sub badge ideas. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I was thinking another one would be like, you know, as you get further down the subscription, you'd have a more complex, like, the new cryptocurrency, Foxcoin. Yes. That's what we should do, Foxcoin. That's what our channel push should be. But I don't know, like, I was thinking Foxtails, maybe like a more advanced circuit board. I'm not sure. You don't have affiliate yet, but when you do, sub edges are the last thing I'll have, because you're unsure what to use. Hey, I'm 9 and what am I, 10 and a half months in, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing for channel points or badges. It's either that or I'm just lazy. I don't know. It's probably the second one. I really am just jumping into actually wanting to take it seriously. Like, my first couple was just messing around, so I'm trying to. That's why I'm doing just chatting streams now. Is like, I want to try to expand and see what type of streams I like. Your channel points are going to air messages. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, your theme's pretty close to mine. Mine's I'm a rogue AI, so it's all about that Fox AI BS. You had a good idea for Nate's badges? What's that? I'm gonna find retro Kermit. Okay. Listen, if you give me a good idea for a Kermit thing that I can make into a cyber rune emote, I will get it commissioned and I will make it into emote. As long as I can make my own flare. The different PlayStation trophies? Ooh, that would be a good one. That would be a really good one, actually. Like the achievements. You're a rogue leopard malware. Very similar. There you go. My cyberware brethren. Yeah, the PlayStation trophies would be good. Has he? I don't think he's picked up any subscriber badges, has he? I bet you can find that just by looking online. Ooh, other digital creature, take my follower, Foxman. Hell yeah. I mean, that's definitely if I see a Kitsune or a fellow cyber VTuber, it kind of makes me want to follow them more. Just to build my fellow cyberware Kitsune tree. But yeah, I bet you could just find a PlayStation subscriber badges Twitch. Let's see if we can find it. They have PlayStation 4 controllers. Not quite. Not quite. We want the achievements. I don't know. I'm still figuring out all the type of streams I want to do and the type of badges and whatnot. I need to find an artist for my Fox coins though. I think that'd be funny. Why did I say funny so weird? I'll follow most digital creatures and trans VTubers. That's fair. Your Wi-Fi isn't working. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you on a laptop phone? Like, wait, what are you rolling with, AJ? Thank you for the head pat. If you guys didn't see, yes, there's a head pat redeem. I have a lot of redeems that I've been working on. Hey, go for it. I just added the text-to-speech redeems, so that's a new one. If you guys haven't seen that one. I also have a bonk one, but I want to try to add a sound effect to the bonk one. I don't know if you've messed with those that often, Nico. If you ever need.
Dr_Zucchini said what? This one?
Yes, that one. Thank you. That's fair. I know if you ever need help for any of your stuff figuring out, just let me know. That's kind of my thing now. I'm gonna become an educational streamer. I think you saw my. Did you see my tweet about doing the reviews? I'm gonna do that next week.
Dr_Zucchini said cool.
There you go. Hell yeah. Start using those points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one message on both of them, right? My way of physical affection is pat the shit up people. Fair. I'll be doing that next week. The stream reviews and tips. That's actually what I want to do today. Yeah, no, we're doing it next week. That's sort of what we're doing today. I want to create a video sort of as like a improving your stream like for beginner VTubers and streamers. So I want to kind of, god dang it. I want to kind of plan that out a little bit. Because I want to do it like a part at the beginning where I kind of like, oh yeah, these are the general things I would tell someone to, or that I look for. Or these are the tools that I use and how you can use them, or, you know, that's sort of along that stuff, just as an overview. And I want to make that an actual video and then put that on my channel. Because my YouTube, I have a bunch of shorts on my YouTube. I just don't have any actual videos. Like more long form, like 8 minutes or whatever. So I want to start doing that a little bit more. That's probably what I'll be doing over Thanksgiving break because I'll have my laptop, but I won't be streaming. So I'll have access to video editing to mess with. Look at meme. Okay, let me just see meme. Kermit Punk. Trying to work on a video essay. It's going okay. See, the one thing I can't really help with that much is actual video editing because I just haven't done much research on that yet. That's sort of what my next step is I want to do that so I can make my own shorts and my own, long form videos. Because I will eventually want to turn my channel into more just chatting, playing games, doing game development stuff and educational stuff for streamers just so that they have, I don't know, some general resources. Your script's about halfway through. Just got to research for the story segments and record gameplay again. Nice. Do you think it's good? This Kermit Punk? Is this something I could get? Hold on, let me check. I went to the DeviantArt, and the description is made in Avatar, so the Polish government won't take away my citizenship. Okay, that's interesting. I'm okay at video editing. I know the basics, and when trying to learn DaVinci for long form video editing, that's what I'm currently using DaVinci. I mean, I got a new mic, so hopefully my mic sounds pretty good. I've been kind of working on making the video quality of it, or the audio quality of it, really good. So I've been trying to eventually do, I don't know, voiceovers for my stuff, making my stuff more polished and clean. I've been tweaking with settings and whatnot. Now it's just trying to, I don't know, make meme edits of my videos so that I can have some funny highlight videos and educational videos and trying to write out scripts for tutorials and whatnot. Voice acting in your own video games? Possibly. Oh, I totally noticed the difference between this mic and, like, especially this mic and my first mic. Like, this one sounds so clean compared to the first one. Like, I think audio is probably, like, the most... I think audio is definitely, like, the most important thing you could do to improve your channel. I mean, visuals are generally important. You kind of want to make it look clean and professional. Because that'll get people to stay. If you're talking for the most part, have clean visuals, and have good audio, you could be the most boring person in the world and you'll still have people, because, I don't know, that's just how it works. Like, people are looking for the more professional stuff. As you said before, people can sit through bad graphics, but they can't sit through shitty audio. True. That is 100% true. Zucchini's taking notes. Hey, if you want like the true note taking, as I said, next Tuesday I think is when I'm going to be doing like the full thing. I'll actually be going through. Oh my god, is that Buff Kermit? Nice. I like Kermit Punk. I wonder if I can do like a. AJ, I might do something. I might try to find a artist who will try to mash Kermit with me. How's that? I'll try to figure that out. If someone's audio is super laggy and glitchy, it's not great to be there for. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need an amazing mic. Like, as I said, I was talking about this, I think last stream, maybe a couple streams ago. But I was talking to Nate, one of my friends, the Exterminator. And he was trying to do a... Yeah, he was trying to do a stream with his... he was using a mask for, like, some cosplay stuff. So he had a mask on, and, like, the audio just sounded terrible. Because he was speaking through a mask into his mic. So I was like, hey, you should get a lapel mic. So he eventually got one. So like the mic, the mic was underneath the masks, and it sounded like 20 times better. And just using that, it was like $20 or something. And even if it was just using that lapel mic, like it wasn't the worst sounding thing. Like it was decent audio for a mic. So like you can get a decent mic for $20. I mean, one thing I always do and try to remind people is, I don't know, sometimes settings on PCs change. I don't know, like currently my mic's actually peaking a little bit. I should probably put it down a little bit. I've gotten pretty experienced at this point that I can just tell how loud the audio is just by looking at the mixer on OBS. But until you get used to that, one little tip I always give streamers, my streamer friends, is if you want to test your audio, right? Instead of clicking start streaming before start streaming, press start recording, right? You can get exactly what your audience will hear if you just record a snippet, fix audio levels based on what you hear. And yeah, you can do that right before stream, and then bam, your audios are generally going to be good for stream. I know that's what I used to do. I should probably do that more often now. Like for now, right now, I think my mic is a little too loud, but for the most part, it's good. Generally, you want your mic to be sitting at -10 decibels when you're speaking, but sometimes it goes higher. And generally, you want your collab partners to be like -15, so there's not quite as loud. And then your games, you want to be at least -25, -30, depending on how loud the game actually is. Because, I mean, the people really came to hear you and your friends talk. Mainly you talk, so you're always going to be the one that should be louder than everyone else. But you don't want it to be like someone whispering. With your old mic, if I laughed way too hard, it just cut out entirely. Yeah, that's called peaking. Which, I mean, it saves people's ears, because if it's peaking, that thing would be loud. But there's also another way. Instead of peaking, you can soften the top so that like it doesn't sound as sharp and it won't peak. There's actually some filters you can apply to your mic to prevent that. So like you can make even with shitty mics, you can make them sound pretty decent if you know what filters to put on there. To like cut out background noises, filter some of the higher and lower frequencies to make them sound better. You have a toner mic now though. Fair. I got a fancy mic. I got a studio quality mic because I wanted to waste money on stuff, Was about $30. Nice. We'll have to see about that on Tuesday. Just kidding. Yeah, Tuesday I don't really plan on tearing anyone down. I just want to point out stuff they can improve. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, your audio is shitty and terrible. Like, what's wrong with you? No, I'll be more like, hey, yeah, look into filters. Maybe you can cut out some background noise, or limit some of those highs and lows so they're not as high or as low. I think that's one of the big things. That's what would stop peakers, like peaking. That is the fucking ridiculous air toilet in my house. You don't know why it's so loud. Hey, I mean, I think if you could potentially cut it out pretty well. Like you probably don't hear any background noise of mine. I'm not sure, but I think I'm pretty good at cutting it out. Currently don't have any loud fans on though, so it's not gonna be insane.
Ab_AJ1 said, "Can we hear Jace?"
Can you hear Jace? You can hear him when he barks. He's currently not in the room right now, so I can't make him bark. It's so loud you can hear it from your room, multiple doors away. Dang, that is a loud toilet. Holy crap. Is it an old house? Do you have like old rusty pipes or something? Is your toilet on a main line right now? You'd be surprised what your mic can filter out. Like, they're pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure Jace is filtered out pretty decently with my mic. At least I hope so. Your professor has a professional quality audio for our Zoom classes. Are you sure he's not a streamer? That sounds like a streamer who just happens to also be a professor. I've never seen a professor actually have like a professional quality mic, unless the school bought it for him. Unless the school really, really took that Zoom stuff seriously and bought everyone their like really good mics or something. Or your professor's a streamer. Have I ever solved a Rubik's Cube? I used to know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. I can solve it up until the last face now. You're a cook. What you want to eat? I mean, I love food. I'm always down for a good steak or something. Give you a Rubik's Cube and you'll feel horribly. I mean, as I said, I could get a solid 5 out of 6 sides right now. I'd have to remember all the rest of them. Chicken nuggets. That's a good choice right there. Chicken nuggets are also always solid. He's really into music and can play a few instruments, but also could be a streamer. Okay, so he's a musician. That's also another acceptable answer for why he has a good mic. That makes sense. I will make it worse. Yeah. I mean, it's all about memorizing the patterns. Like, once you memorize the patterns and don't forget them, that's how you solve a Rubik's Cube. They're just all slight. You could solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded. That's nice. I bet you I could. If you gave me a month to figure it out, I would be able to do that. Maybe not blindfolded. That's pretty impressive. Because that's both memory and then also remembering all those algorithms. Gonna make some soup dumplings. Okay. Go enjoy. I mean, I could solve a Rubik's Cube in a month. I don't know if I could do it blindfolded. That is definitely another step further. That is impressive. As I said, it's all algorithms. So, like, if you see something here and you wanted to get it here, you just need to know the algorithm to get it there. Or the pattern, whatever. You watch too much anime, that's how you've learned your skills. What anime did you learn Rubik's Cubes from? Because I watch a lot of anime. If you had the drawing tablet, you would do a transformation. Oh, nice. You draw? That's cool. I'm learning how to draw. I suck at it, but DBZ has Rubik's Cubes in it. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm coming along to get some dumplings. I like it. I got pretty close without looking up the algorithms. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, when I first started learning the Rubik's Cube, I could do about half of it without doing it. JoJo, Naruto, all those have Rubik's Cubes in it. Man, I'm watching the wrong anime then. I think my anime list is like 300 strong at this point, but I'm not learning. I'm not learning Rubik's Cubes. You made all your assets? That's pretty impressive. I wish I could do that. As I said, I'm learning to draw. I just am not good at it yet. Like, I'm pretty solid. I feel like I could make a pretty mean square in a straight line pretty well. But when I go into that next step where you're actually taking that and applying it to, you know, trying to actually draw someone, I don't know, I freeze up. I can't really do it. And I'm trying to figure out how to take that next step. Model too. That's impressive. Nice. That's pretty cool. I said that is something I'm still trying to figure out. I really want to figure that one out. Because you're a broke little guy wanting to be a VTuber. That is fair. I feel like that's like why I like a lot of artists are like, oh yeah, I make my own stuff. Not because I really wanted to. It's because I can't afford anything else. You could draw landscapes poorly, and that's about it. I like that. I could draw a mean stick figure. Like I have the, as I said, I have the basic shapes. I can make a mean, like a solid circle. I can make a really straight line. So that stick figure is going to be top notch. But actually applying it to the next fundamentals, to actually applying it to an actual drawing, I don't know why I can't use it. I just can't do it. I mean, that's what, as I said, that's what I'm learning right now, is trying to how to actually do that. But I don't quite know. It's an issue I have. If you guys have any tips, I would love it, but I don't know. I got lucky. I'm not broke. I got that software developer job. Gives me some extra spending money. And now pretty much anything that I get from streams, I just apply right back to it. I did pretty well in those party games. I forgot what it's called. Gartic Phone or Jackbox. I think I did a Jackbox version too. I'm not terrible, as I said. I'm not terrible, but yeah, I think it was Gartic Phone and Jackbox, because we did the t-shirt one on Jackbox, and we started out with Gartic Phone. I want to be able to do Gartic Phone more, but I just want to. I don't know. I don't know. I just am never. I feel like I have really high standards for my own work. So no matter how I'm going to be, it's going to be. Oh, sorry about the ads. I always hate ads. But I'm always harsh on myself. I know that. I have really high qualities, or high standards for my stuff. You gotta have high standards. I mean, I was instilled on having a high standards for myself. Whatever I do is generally not good enough.
Nico Miraivet said, okay, I am curious how the bot says my name.
Well, there you go. That's how it says your name. Was that what you expected? Said kind of weirdly, but not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I was instilled to have high standards. So I'm always harder on myself than most people. Which is good and bad. It's always good and bad. It was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. But it makes learning hobbies much more difficult, because I would have really high standards. So me starting out a hobby, I'm really harsh on myself, so I'll probably quit early. But if I could get past that point, like, my stuff's gonna be good. Like, that's what I know. Like, my game development, I feel like my game development and software development knowledge, like, when I get into a hobby, that also helps me, because, like, when I get into a hobby, I research everything. I research, I try to figure out how. Like, that's why, like, this drawing thing, like, baffles me. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I've done all the fundamentals, but I've been researching. Basically, the step of, you've learned the fundamentals. How do you take that to sort of actually start being a beginner artist, right? But I just can't find anything about it. I don't know why. I mean, that's why I learned game development pretty quickly, pretty pretty hardcore too. Like, I've been doing game development for 6 years. I've never made a game for myself just because I have way too high of standards. But I've learned plenty of stuff. I could probably make a game that most people would probably be okay with releasing. I wouldn't, but most people would. And that's why I've learned so much about streaming, and that's why I want to start teaching people about streaming, is because I've just researched so fucking much stuff. So many ideologies, so much. You should have focused more on your juggling skills. I mean, that's fair. I stopped juggling in college. Yeah, I understand art's really an overtime thing. I think that's why it's so difficult. Like, it's not really, you can't really brute force it, right? It's really is. You just gotta keep doing it over time. But like, my first drawings are gonna suck because I don't know what I need to improve on yet, sort of thing, you know? But like, I just can't get myself to actually do those first drawings. I don't know. It's a relentless cycle. Your first one from 2020 sucked ass. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure my stuff, if I would start now, it'd suck. Well, I'm planning on starting. I keep saying that. I'm currently, like, this week and last week, I started trying to actually draw stuff. I got my tablet all out and whatnot, so it's over there on my other part of my desk. I just need to set it like 30 minutes aside to just dedicate to it. Nonsense, shadows, weird anatomy, strange style. Fair, fair. Like, I feel like the one thing I have going for me is, like, I feel like I have the eye to tell if it's good or bad. But that also messes me up. You learned Mills mess. What's Mills mess? Oh, you're talking about juggling. Got it. What are you talking about? I see. I mean, I obviously knew a lot about juggling. I got up to 5 clubs with juggling. And 8 clubs with a partner. But I stopped, as I said, I stopped juggling in college. Never got into passing. Nice. That's good to hear. You know, that would be a funny talent to bring out. Oh, I wonder. So I have a 3D model. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. I have posted on Twitter, or I've referenced it on Twitter. And I can use that in VR or something. But I wonder if I can also track objects in VR and have them represented. Because maybe I could try to do juggling in VR. That would be interesting. That'd be a cool stream to figure out. I don't know. I kind of want to just have more fun with figuring out some tech stuff. I know there's this one VTuber, pretty popular guy named Doug, if you guys have ever heard of him. He does a lot of streams and stuff where he messes with AI and coding to do like Twitch chat interaction stuff and AI interaction stuff. I think that'd be really cool to try to do some of that stuff. Just because I too know how to do coding. Because, you know, I do that every day. I just need to learn the integration stuff. Like, I've messed with integration a slight bit, but I've never coded anything fully with integration. I just don't know what I would want to code. Like, what would be a cool integration thing to have? Like, I know the one I was working on was sort of like was like, if you do a command, it would take it and display it for a chat companion, right? So like, you could do like exclamation point, Fox says or something, and I would have a Fox out here that would have a speech bubble that appears and it would say whatever you guys said it said, or have text to speech. I had that sort of half set up with my own code. But I want to try to figure out how to do that stuff cleaner. I haven't really dove that much into Twitch integration. It'd also be really cool. I know one of my friends, Lele, she does a lot of stuff in Blender. So she has more stuff integrated directly with Blender, so that like she uses a 3D model, so that when someone does a chat redeem, she her model does like a dance, whatever the chat redeem was, and she's like animated it all. But I mean, she's really talented, but she can like create all that stuff. Can you create a text to speech with your voice? I guarantee I can, especially with all the AI voice stuff. That'd be interesting. I want to do more. My Discord has like some soundboards in it of me saying random shit, and I was thinking about making more voice clips, trying to do a little bit more voiceover work or voice acting work, or make one with Orion's voice. Right? That'd be pretty funny too. I don't know if he would appreciate that. I feel like, I don't know, I would definitely want cleaner recordings for it. Maybe I could trick him into doing it. You've been told you should try voice acting? Yeah, I've heard that for me too. I feel like everyone says that, right? Or is that not something everyone says? Thank you for the hydrate and headbat. And stretch. Like 2 times? Oh yeah. I've never really thought about it. You know how you're, I don't know, normally people hear their own voice and they hate it. Right? That I don't know if you guys have that, but like that's just the thing. Generally when you hear your own voice, just because you haven't heard it enough and it just sounds weird, people generally hate the sound of their own voice. No one has ever told you to be a voice actor. I'm sorry. Zucchini, you should be a voice actor. Played Parsnip recently, did a different voice for every character, prompting my chat to mention that. Nice. Hey, if you're into it, like if you have fun with it, that's awesome. I would love to. I would love to try different stuff. But I know people like have the sound of their, like they hear the sound of their own voice and they hate it, right? That's just a thing. Well, the more I've been streaming, the more I hear my own voice by listening through my Twitch VODs and whatnot, and I don't have that anymore. So it's kind of interesting. But I've never thought of voice acting, and I've I mean, everyone has their own unique voice. But I could see having a preference one way or the other. Welcome back, AJ. But yeah, I've been told I should do some voice acting. I don't know. I don't think my voice is that great, but people say it, so it must be. How do you get into that? That is a solid question. Zucchini, that is a solid question. I would probably say how do you get into it is just find some scripts and start reading them out. I mean, it's all about acting. Like, it is voice acting or voice. There's basically 2 sides of it. There's voice acting and there's voiceovers. Voice is great. Acting though, right? Honestly, for a while, her whole voice is low fem, but turns out to be just Andro, which is good for good voice training base. That's true. That's true. Like, I don't think my range is gonna be that amazing if I do voice acting. I'm pretty much just this, not much different from this. You're gonna go shiny hunting? What game? Voice, mid, acting, top tier. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I kind of want to try to get more acting stuff into it. Because I feel like I can act. I feel like I mean, I'm not a professional or anything, but I just don't have much range, I would say, for my voice. There you go. See, I never really sing. Battle for Bikini Bottom. I would assume AJ's talking about Pokemon. That would be a strange twist if they pull out the SpongeBob game. You know, one thing I want to do to improve my streams. I know. We can only wish, right, Zagini? We can only wish. You know, one thing I want to do to improve my streams is I really want to try to make my settings for my VTube. Let's go Eevee. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You love giving characters in games different voices? Nice. Well, you're already halfway there then. You're already getting your practice in. I know my model is probably has the capability to be more expressive. I find it difficult. Like I can't really do much with my mouth. It's pretty much just open close. So I want to try to see if I can tweak the settings to allow for a little bit more expression. Because I don't have much going on here. And my eyes, I think I need to tweak. As I said, I just need to tweak the expressions for my my model. So that's something I'm gonna look into. All the way to mouse. Oh, your pitch. Nice. You can practice by recording an audiobook. Yeah, I mean, audiobooks are a good way to do it. You could also just read like short scripts. There's also green text that you can do. Lowering, not great. There are a lot of memes. There's yeah, I mean, just doing it for like a visual novel is a good way to do it. What else would be a good way? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of scenarios that you could probably find online, or like find a writer, or even ask ChatGPT to write something and just give it a little recording. Throw it out there to the public to see how they feel like it sounds. Well, there you go. As I said, as long as you like get it out there and just let people hear it and give feedback, that's how you'll get better and potentially actually get gigs or commissions or whatever. There you go. That works. That's definitely a way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna switch over. I said that today I'm mainly gonna be focusing on improving stream and planning for what anime would I do the dub for? And what anime would be a good dub for me? Unless you memorize the script, you stutter like hell. It's just practice, I feel. Which eventually could lead to memorizing it. You have every game except for Diamond and Pearl. You even have like OG games, or are you saying like every newer game? I know you youngins, you like your, oh yeah, we have all the good games, and we're like, well, what about, what What about Pokemon Yellow? Do you have, you don't have Pokemon Yellow? Probably have 3DS games and the Switch games. Or are you only talking about Switch games? You have all the Switch games. Being what, Heartsteel, Soul Silver. Not old, but damn, they're good. I mean, true. I assume you're talking about all the Switch games. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we're gonna switch over to maybe doing some casual content, analyzing or planning, because I want to start doing that improve your stream stuff. So I'm gonna make an outline and then potentially start making some um potentially start making some slides for it. So let me pull that up. You would be the type to record those ASMR audio for characters? Ah, I see. I could do Dragon Ball Z. Frieza seems like a good match for me. Okay, but I would never be seen dead on Dragon Ball Z, so... Can we get another one? I'd be down for anything. You're planning on art tip stream soon? Because I do a lot of art and enjoy giving advice. Hell yeah. That's what I like seeing. I mean, that's why I like learning stuff and teaching people. That's why I want to do the stream advice. That's why I want to do game development tutorials and I don't know, just teaching about general stuff. That's why I kind of want to do some more of this just chatting as a Q&A and sort of giving people ideas and advice and whatnot. So I'm on the same plane as you about wanting to give advice to people. Maybe one day I'll give art tips if I actually figure out how to do my own art, and maybe I'll do some art streams. I don't know. Down the line, possibly. We can find out. One improvement I want to do to this is I want to update to add a screen switcher, because if you notice what's about to happen, right? So I'm on this screen. Yeah, I'm in the center. Nice. This is how it's set up. But if I switch over to this screen, I'm still in the center. Like, that doesn't really work out. So I want to add some switches through, mix it up to just handle that. That'll put me in the right section. But for now, I have to manually move myself. Legends Arceus is the best Switch game. That's a pretty solid Switch game. You heard the VA for DBZ passed out doing a Kamehameha. I can see that. They are pretty long. I do so much art, and I say I'm pretty good at it. Plus, considering how I am, I guess my audience is similar. There you go. I mean, that's what it's all about. Your switching sounds scared to you. Oh, my bad. Was it too loud or something? Okay, well, let me get... I think... I see. The switching was way too loud? Me? Way too loud? What's way too loud? I need context. Me, I'm way too loud. Switching screens way too loud. Okay, I'll have to see what the decimals on it is. I don't even know what makes that noise. Is that... Yeah. Crap. I'm trying to figure out what it would be. The stinger properties. I honestly don't even know how to turn it down. Let's see. That's why we're here today. We're making improvements. So if the stinger's too loud, we gotta change it up. OBS, how to reduce stinger volume. Okay, so apparently you can't change stinger volumes. Advanced audio settings. Hold on 1 second. I don't see stinger. Okay, well, I'll probably have to actually edit the stinger itself. If I do a Pokemon... Oh, the infinite... What was it? Infant Fusion? Fusion, whatever the fusion Pokemon, you should do the redeem for shiny sound. Totally. Oh, that's another improvement I want to do. Is I want to add sound redeems for channel points. Because I want to try to encourage more channel point usage. Which is why I added the text-to-speech. And I might clean up some of the other ones that just aren't used at all. Oh, Legends Arceus. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Legends Arceus. I'd do a fusion one. I do have Legends Arceus, but I don't know. I'd rather do a fusion one or a Nuzlocke or something. Oh, sorry, we're not looking at anything. Hold on, let me pull up. Yeah, what main screen. That's my Switch. Main monitor. There we go. So I'm gonna go through and make an outline for improving stream stuff. Stream improvements. Okay, so this is gonna be for my stream next Tuesday. I think I had it initially scheduled for Monday, but I will probably have another collab on Monday, or so it seems. So stream improvements are improving your stream. So let's think. If we're looking at this, the main thing I always say is what's audio. Gotta be audio. Your title. Bam. Audio. Next is gonna be V2 model. UI. What would be other stuff needed to improve? chat interaction. Collabs. So we're gonna do reactives. There's a nice little reactive thing that can talk about chat interactions, includes channel points. Channel point redeems. Emotes. V2 model is PNG tubers. VTube Studio for 3D models. And there's a lot of different resources. I plan on going through all the different resources you could use. This is going to be microphones. And we'll also include filters. Sound levels. UI. There is different templates. We got I don't know. We'll have to go through that. Collabs is who to collab with. Last one, we're gonna do schedule. This is what games you should play, when you should stream, where you should stream. Then we'll talk about social media, short/videos, networking. This kind of goes in here. Software, where to post, how often to post. I think that should be good for the general overview. You guys think there's anything else I should mention? I'm trying to be generic at this point. Are you suggesting murder? Yes, obviously. Of course, cats would say that. Polls. That'll be a good one. Maybe what? Chat interaction? Stream elements. Planning streams. Ooh, mods would be a good one. Nice. Planning streams. What you should plan for. AJ Kermit? Wait, what does that mean? Please inform me. This types toggles mix it up 2D model chat interaction AJ tab then Kermit under it. Listen. This is for improving your stream. Just in general. Ow, Nate, what the hell? Welcome in. Work harder? Yo, we're here to chill. We're not here to work. Where would mods go? Chat interaction, moderation. How are you doing today, Nate? How's it going? Hey, you got a shiny? Shiny of what? What'd you get? Minimalist versus non. Not. Nailed it. Just chilling. Week has been a long one. You got a Pidgey. Okay. Okay. How has my week been? It's been pretty good. I've been pretty successful actually on my streams. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. I always consider it a good week, a good stream week when I get some more regulars going. So it's really nice to see more people return, hang out, more people to talk to. My Twitter's been all over the place though, up and down on losing and gaining followers this week, so it's been kind of weird. And had Pikachu catch for combo. Nice. I've been really trying to reach my goals by the end of the year, but I don't think I'm gonna hit that, which is fine. I'm not too torn up about it because I was trying to hit 500 on Twitch, which I'm still 150 away. I highly doubt I could get 150 in a month and a half. Really a month, because I'm gonna be gone for a couple, whatever. Nice. And then my Twitter, I'm at almost 800, so I need 200 till 1,000, which was my goal. So again, I don't know, maybe cutting it close, probably won't get that far. I think 400 on Twitter or Twitch and 900 on Twitter would be more realistic. Yeah, maybe 800 on Twitter, 850. It's all about that follower gain. Gotta keep pumping out stupid tweets like I do, you know? But yeah, currently I'm planning out a video / my next week's stream, which I was gonna do just various tips and tricks on how to improve your stream, just in general, or how to set up stuff for people who are completely new. I think, as I said, the most important thing is audio. I'm trying to think of what I don't know what I'm trying to put into my video / presentation. I want to do something about chat, stream content, talking. Because obviously one of the most important things people say is, oh yeah, you should always try to be talking, even if you're not really talking to anyone. Right, that's like the hardest thing about first streaming is you gotta learn a brand new skill, which is not natural. It's just to keep talking. Even if there's no chat, and at the beginning you're not gonna have any chat, you're not gonna have anyone to talk to. You're basically just sitting here with yourself, playing a game, talking to yourself, whatever. Hopefully you'll eventually get some people to talk to, like you amazing people, for me. but at the beginning it's kind of difficult. And then the last thing is improving further. So that'll be like analyzing streams. Talking to myself, I already do that. That's, hey, if you talk to yourself all the time, you would be an amazing streamer. As long as you're actually vocalizing it. And it's not like psychopathic. You know? Analyzing VODs and identifying issues. I've gotten used to talking throughout my streams. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like once you do it for a while, like it's not hard. You got to start, I don't know, thinking of topics is the next step after that. Like once you're able to talk, like new streamer, I would suggest playing a game, right? And just talking about what you're thinking about through the game. Like what you're trying to do, like I don't know, I'm playing. No, I'm not a psychopath. Sure. You're in my chat, so I highly doubt you're not a psychopath. But yeah, I mean, learning to talk is the most important thing as a streamer. Like if you can't talk, I mean, if you've seen my first streams, my first couple streams, I know I have a VOD channel. You could check that out, what they look like. I definitely was not. I was definitely not talking the entire time. I mean, I feel like I've gotten way better at it now, just because I've streamed for almost a year. Almost, not quite, but almost a year. Or at least I know how much time I can kind of take a break from talking. Like, that was a break, right? But you don't have to be talking the entire time. Still seems pretty natural. Especially when you're doing something, like if you're doing a game, if we're just sitting here chatting, I should be talking more. I shouldn't. I mean, you don't not have to not, like, I don't know. You don't always have to not talk, but just chatting, you're obviously chatting more than if you're playing a game. There are also times when everyone's paying attention in games, so you might not have any chatters to talk to, even though you're sitting at 40 viewers, then no one's talking. That doesn't mean your chat's dead, like some idiots will say. Is it weird for me to speak my thoughts, ideas, etc., where I just talk about what's going on? No, that's how you basically learn to talk. I mean, that's how I do it when I'm playing a game. I'm thinking of stuff. Like, if I have that chat, you know, I'm throwing questions out occasionally for chat just to see if anyone's there. If it's not, whatever. You know, as I said, like, if no one's responding in chat, it doesn't necessarily mean there's no one in chat watching. There are lurkers. Lurkers are completely accepted and welcomed in my channel, at least. I know there's a really hot take in streaming where lurkers aren't accepted. They're like, I don't want lurkers. I want active chat members only, which is insane. That is absolutely insane. Like, I always accept lurkers. I also have bots. Bots would be a good one. What would that go under? Channel setup. Maybe I'll make this a general thing. Jace, calm down. Channel setup. We got UI. We got about page and cards, socials, and bots. Stream elements. Nightbot. Oh, you gotta hear Jace this time. He walked by and gave me a bark. Um, There's your link trees or cards. Yes, there is an extra R. I didn't misspell that. I guess OBS should just be a general one, right? We got OBS. We also have, what's the Streamlabs? Is that the other one? Is there another one that people use? I feel like this should be like the first thing. Toggles can be done through Mix It Up. I'll try to find more so I'm not just doing the ones I use, but to give options. I forgot what PNG tubers use. I know I have a software for it. Let me look it up. Let's see. PNG tuber software. VidoTube is what I use. I kind of want to give examples so people can, like, you know, I'm not just biased on what I use. I probably say what I use personally so people can see it, but I think there's a couple other ones though for VTubers that are pretty popular. PNG software. There's something called PNG Tube Maker on. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty software. Early access. Okay, we'll throw it in there. I want to make like a slideshow out of all this, so I can have like an actual presentation. PNG Tuber Maker. It's something in early access on Steam. There's another one though. Oh, Nate, did you see? Are you still there? I don't know if you're still there. If you are, there's a new channel point redeem that I added for text to speech. I guess some people just use reactives, right? They just use Discord reactive. Trying to think of all the stuff that people use for. I think Discord Reactive and VidoTube are like the most famous ones. VidoTube's pretty nifty. Let me see if I can find VidoTube. If you're... I don't have it download anymore. Oh no. Sorry, Nate. Hold on.
The Exterminator said, "Hello, my name Garrick, and I really enjoy seeing things get thrown at Rune. Such as..."
Ooh, the timing was a little bit off. Timing was a little bit off. I wonder if it just took a while to process. I guess you gotta learn how to time that right. That's your goal, Nate. I want to see that. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, Emiko? How are you doing today? We're currently going through how to. I'm making some planning for a video slash slideshow I'm doing. It's going. You're okay? I'm doing pretty good. Work week is finished into a weekend that I don't really have many plans for. I just got to tear out a window sometime. And when I say that, I mean that literally. I got to rip a window out of my kitchen. And then I'll probably be planning for next week's streams and doing some videos and probably mainly playing video games, I'm going to be honest. It's sort of what I do. I want to start messing with... there's this one thing I want to do. I want to start messing with... well, that sounds more fun than what it is. What, the ripping the window out or the rest of the weekend? Because ripping the window out is pretty fun, I gotta say. Like, I gotta try to save the wall because I'm not destroying the wall, but, you know, like, actually getting it out, so destruction's a lot more fun than building. I mean, I like building too. But one thing I want to do is... I'm excited to smash your walls. Listen, Nate, you can't just say that. I love it, Zucchini. I love it. It's fantastic. The ripping out the window. Yeah, the ripping out the window is definitely going to be some fun. I mean, I got to save... I got to be careful at the beginning, but after that, like, I don't care what happens to that window, so I'm just going to trash it. So I got to save, like, the siding part, but once I get that out, I can just kind of fuck that part of the wall up. As long as I fix it. So I'm pretty solid on. That should be a little bit of fun. And yes, Nate, we are going to smash that wall. I do got to rip a couple walls out that I think Nate's going to help me with. But yeah, we are going through a checklist that I want to make for a video about general ideas of how to improve a stream. Just so that someone can basically, oh yeah, if you want to go through a checklist or you want to go see a video about the very basic stuff, like this isn't pro, this isn't really hard level stuff. This is very basic shit about how to make your stream better. I'm going to make this a slideshow so that I can use this for next Tuesday's stream. And then I'll make it into an actual video. Be a little bit more high quality. Hopefully. I mean, I want to kind of be messing with video editing because I'm not amazing at it. But I'll be figuring it out. But yeah, so let's get back to it. I love it. I love Zucchini. It's fantastic. Okay, so PNG tubers, they use Vedo2, PNG Tuber Maker, Discord Reactive. I'm always supported of... I'm always supporting of, like, whatever art you have, whatever you want to do, I don't care. You should, if you're trying to get into streaming, just start streaming. Maybe I should use, like, general tips. Just start streaming. Audio is most important. I might sprinkle those throughout based on what we're doing. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I'm so sorry. You got unfortunate with the timing. Maybe ads should be one I throw under here. But yeah, if you didn't hear, I'll do a quick recap. We're currently going through some videos I'm making. And a slideshow I'm making for a stream that I'm doing on next Tuesday, which I'm reviewing Twitch channels and giving tips over. But these are just gonna be like general tips and tricks that you can do for, you know, beginner streamers. There's nothing too advanced. Do you have Discord on there, on your social media or something? Yeah, that'll be a good one. Where's my socials? Channel setup? Socials. I guess Discord will be under here. Maybe planning stream. Social media. Here it goes. It would be here. Discord. Network might be good. I have that down here. Yeah, network with collabs. Okay, awesome. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate people stopping by. Thank you for the headbat. True. A lot of it's like networking is really important. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I know network is not just collabs. I understand that. I get that. We haven't really expanded further on that though. This would be making groups versus agencies, mutuals and friends. We can talk about drama. I feel like there's a lot of drama that happens through networking. You gotta be careful of. Discord mods could be under Discord. I know mods also go under Twitch streaming, but our channel setup would it? Where to put moderation? Oh, it's under chat. I don't really want to dive into Discord because there could be a lot that you can do on Discord itself. I'll probably just kind of mention it briefly. I don't want this to be like a 40-minute video. I want it to be like a kind of condensed, just like run through, bam, bam, bam. These are the general things you need to know, and then I'll maybe based on, what topics are popular and what people want to know more about, I'll make more in-depth things. But this is kind of just like quick bam, bam, bam thing. That would be under channel setup. Where was it? There was a thing I had for where to stream. Oh, here. Where you should stream. Platform. TOS and rules. Places. We got YouTube. We got Twitch. We got Kick. We also have OnlyFans. You know, gotta throw it out there. What are other streaming platforms? That's like the main four, right? TikTok. Is that? I mean, you don't really like do full streams on there. I know you do, like you can multi-stream, but no one's just like a TikTok streamer. No one's just like a TikTok. I mean, that would be under social media, right? Places to be. YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, What are Threads? Blue Sky. Is Threads dead yet? I feel like Threads is dead, right? Shut up, I'm never gonna call it X. I mean, sure, I have that feeling on OnlyFans too, but you know, it is a thing. There's a lot of people who are successful in it. And if your content's more adult friendly, it doesn't need to be fully, 18 plus, but there's a lot of successful OnlyFans streamers who aren't like full on. Yeah, you can still get to X. I have OnlyFans. I do not. No, I do not have OnlyFans. I don't have all these things. These are just places that you can use. I have a Kick. I don't stream on it. I have a Kick. I do have a YouTube. I do a lot of shorts on YouTube and TikTok. A lot, maybe. I don't know. I do shorts on TikTok and YouTube occasionally. I do have an Instagram. I have a Twitter. I have a TikTok. I have a YouTube. I have a lot of these stuff just because it's good to have your name everywhere. There are VTube oriented ones, which is like, crap. Hold on. I have a tab on here. You see this tab right here? That has a lot of my social links. There is VTuber. That's fair. Until the day the website becomes X instead of Twitter. True. VTuber is a popular one. What are some other ones? Like Twitter, Reddit. I guess Reddit could be a good one. I know you guys mentioned Reddit. The Instagram is only current branding, or the IS, the domain and IPS. Oh, got it. It is only current branding. The domain and IP has not changed. True. I mean, you could still get to it if you go to like x.com. You could. I didn't do the .com, but it's still, you can go to it if you do x.com. It just redirects to twitter.com. I know a good one. Where is it? V2. Maybe I should do like, instead of this, we'll do that, and then we'll just do a general arts. And then we'll move this UI up there. Where to find arts? You have VGen. You have Fiverr. With 2 hours, right? I look at social media for about half an hour a week. Is that enough? For what? A healthy life? Because yes, that is way too much for a healthy life. I've described VTubing as OnlyFans, but instead of posting all smexy, you're an anime person playing games instead. That's fair. I mean, it's just like streaming, except for instead of a cam, you're using a model. But yeah, Zucchini, if you're only looking at for half an hour, you're, I would say still above the healthy amount you should be. I'm addicted. I can't get away. That's where I'm at. Etsy's another good place. Etsy. What's that other place? Let's see. Scab, I guess, is a good place. This is a JP one. This is for where you can find art. If you get lucky enough, you can do it through Twitter. see, what else would be a good place? Hmm. You have like 2 hours a month on social? Dang, that is impressive. I got like 6 hours a day in social. But that's because I just basically sit at my computer and not really do anything most of the time. And I can't really do anything else. Don't forget MySpace. Get out of here. No one uses MySpace. Well, you want me to put Facebook too? I actually should put Facebook. I think that's still a thing. I'm going to put it below Blue Sky, though. I'm actually going to put Facebook and Threads. Because they're both dead already. They don't exist. I think you can stream on Facebook. Do they do that anymore? I think you can, but I don't think anyone actually streams on Facebook. Don't forget Club Penguin. Don't forget Omegle. Omegle's actually closed. Did you not see that? Yeah, it's dead. Omegle's officially dead. Yeah, it's like this month. Like, it's closing down this month. But YouTube's like 18 hours, 2 days. That's fair. I also do a lot of YouTube. I definitely do way more social media at this point than YouTube, but like YouTube's definitely like 3 hours a day sort of thing. But as I said, like my social media is like pretty much at work to pass by time. So it's not like I don't know. Still kind of weird stuff. Oh, interactions. I know stuff. Planning stream, social media. Where's the chat interactions? Where is it? Here it is. Interaction. Poll, stream elements. We also have Twitch integrated rowing system. And yes, it does spell out tits. Because that's what it's generally called. Let's see, any other... I'm pretty sure there's a couple other VTuber... Let's see, what other social medias do I have? I mean, Discord's important too. I guess that's in social media. I guess I could just put it... Bam, places to be, Discord. You can set your own up and join others. What other stuff do we got? Tell my drawing tablet to wake up. Jacob, that's inappropriate. Yeah. My drawing tablet's currently under a pile of random stuff. I can't just tell it to wake up. Let's see. What other do I... VGen. Oh, Ko-Fi is another one for art. Ko-Fi. That's what I was trying to think of. It's Ko-Fi or coffee. I think it's just coffee, but I just call it Ko-Fi because it has a dash. Oh, there's also another place you could technically stream. It's called VStream. Kind of was supposed to be like a VTuber. I don't. Is it still alive? I'm not sure. It's still in beta, but it's supposed to be like a VTuber only place. It's supposed to be like a streaming service for VTubers, which I don't know how successful that's gonna be, but I don't know. It's a thing. You don't know how to set it up? I mean, totally. I can show you sometime. Cause I always run mixed up and tits at the beginning. Because you could throw shit at me. I'm pretty sure there's another social media I'm forgetting. It was like a VTuber thing. What was it? I think he has a chat bot in it. I generally do a lot of my interactions through Mix It Up. That's how a lot of my stuff is set up. Oh, totally. At this point, I'm basically like a VTube studio call line for my friends at this point. So I'd be down. Help out. Where is it? I feel like I'm just missing something. Oh, there's VTuber.gg. I guess technically you look there for art. I haven't really used it, but it's a thing. VTuber.gg. Rune is 69 years old. I wish I had that dope age. Nice, right. Oh, there's VTubers.me is what it was. Right, is that what it is? It is. VTubers.me. Nice. I have always and will always be 69 years old. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I have an account, a Glitched Rune account on every single one of these social medias. Except for Facebook. I don't have a Facebook. Sorry to say. I don't have an account on all of these. I only have these for platforms to stream on. You guys hear that audio that just glitched out? That was pretty crazy. That wasn't insane, but it was kind of like a little glitch. Okay, so for 2D models, I mean, obviously the most popular one to use is VTube Studio. Audio is bad, terrible stream. I know, right? I mean, my number one thing I have up here, audio is most important, and I fucked up audio, so I'm sorry. You guys gotta leave now. Like, it's like over. I think there's another platform people use, right? 2D VTuber software. Okay, bye. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's another popular one. I just always forget what it is. Not for drawing VTube stuff. I know 3D, one of the popular ones is Live 3D. You could also technically use VR chat. I think VC Face uses, or for V2 model or V 3D models, VC Face. Where is God / Kermit when you need him? I don't know. That's a solid question. Where is God Kermit, ruler of mankind? Not Maker. Why do you always do Makers? Wait, does VideoTube do? No, it's just a PNG tuber. I think is LiveTube. Oh, Live2D is also one. Is that the other popular one? No, Live2D is the thing making models. FaceRec, Vroid Studio. Oh, Vroid Studio is a good one to. For free resources. Because you can make a model in Vroid Studio. You can make your own for cheap or free. I mean, it's people can generally tell it's a Vroid, but I don't know. Something. I don't think there's really another. Like, VTube Studio is kind of dominating the 2D market, I would say. Software like VTube Studio. I don't know if anyone uses anything else. Like, I always use VTube Studio, obviously. Oh, Blender. Blender's a good one. Because I know Blender, as I said, Layla uses Blender. I don't know how she does it, but it can be used. I don't see. Could he use Live2D to actually do? I don't know if I should put Blender in here because this isn't like you'd have to do a lot of stuff for it. I don't want to kind of throw that in there. Excuse me. Okay, let's. I don't know if there's anything else, but I guess we can sort of try to. I don't know. Throw this into a. I don't know if I want to make the slideshow right now. Kind of like just having an outline and then I'll work on the slideshow over the weekend. Trying to think of other stuff though. So for audio, the main thing is obviously the microphone. Option for microphones versus cheap lapels, whatnot. VTube models. We got toggles and face tracking, camera, iPhone. iPhones are actually better than webcams because they can do a lot more than webcams can. I only have a webcam. I don't have it connected to an iPhone. As I said, you can do a lot more with iPhones because they can basically. I know. I don't know if I hear. Let me pull it up. So this is VTube Studio, right? This is VTube Studio. You can see this in the background. But there's a tracker nowadays. It's pretty new. It uses the graphics card. But it's this little thing. And as you can see, like I'm doing different stuff. And it tracks it pretty well. But the one thing that iPhones can do is they can track your tongue too. So you can get the full expressions, and it's a little bit better. Like I think if I practice my facial expressions a little bit more, they'll probably get better results. But the face tracking on webcams are pretty good now. I don't know if iPads do it. Did I mention PC specs, or is that not too important? If you're just running like a stream, like for streaming, good internet connection's better than anything else. Is important over powerful PC. I could probably stream on a laptop and I'd be fine. Like the streaming itself doesn't take much computer power. Unless obviously you're running like a beefy game and if your computer can barely play your game, you're not gonna be able to stream. Really, it's mainly your internet. I wonder how much. Oh, what happened to Task Manager? Let's see. I wonder how much processing power OBS is taking. It's only taking 4% of my CPU. And maybe 5-10% of my RAM. So it's not insane. Like it's just a program that's running. So you don't really need a beefy rig to stream itself. As I said, it depends on what you're trying to do. So I don't think that's important. Good internet is important though, because yeah, I'll mention it. I'll mention it in streaming software. Internet. Because bitrate settings are important to dive into a little bit, because there's this school of thought, I guess, with a lot of streamers that there's a school of thought where you don't stream at 1980 by 10. Was it 1920 by 1080? But you stream at 720p instead of 1920p. I don't whatever those are, 1980 whatever. I don't remember. But you stream at a lower quality because Twitch can't handle anything better. But that's not the case. Phones just only ever stream at 720p. But if your source is 1920 and you have a good enough internet that you could send it out, like you should be doing it, like the higher quality video you send out, the better it's going to be, obviously. So you see that stuff online, and I've been doing a lot of research on that because I'm like, what would look better? Is it 720 or is it my full 1920 that would look better? And obviously, like, if you can't do 1920, then do 1920. If you can do 4K, then do 4K. That might be a little overkill, but if you can and really want to, then do it. Because Twitch will just compress it going into someone's machine, and like that gives you guys the options to stream it at lower quality. Like that's why you can change it to 720 or 360 or whatever the hell the lower ones are. Can we play geography games? Like what? Like map quizzes or like what was that? What's that? GeoGuessr? That one? Is that the one you want? I'm not fantastic. I'm okay with geography. I'm not fantastic. What about my VTube model? How much does that require? VTube model, let's see. Currently, my VTube model is taking up 9% of my CPU and 200 memory. So, I'm doing a lot less memory, so it takes up a lot less RAM, but a little bit more CPU. So that's about, what, 10, 15% of my CPU is being used by those two. And I don't know, I'd say what that's probably 25% of my RAM. It's being used by those two programs. And I'm using the graphic intense one, so like with that one thing going. So it's not, I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not really that much needed. But as I said, if you're doing other stuff with it, like if I'm running Witcher on highest quality, I'm gonna have issues. Just because I'm already using 25% of my resources. I can't play really graphic intensive games. I could definitely just sit here and chat all day. Like that's what I would do if I was on the go, didn't have great internet, had a really bad PC. I don't know, maybe play RimWorld, you know, Minecraft, stuff that doesn't require too much stuff. Yes, map quizzes. Maybe eventually. I think today I'm just going to kind of chat and I don't know, we'll have to see what we're doing later. But right now I'm just going to do this. But yeah, overall I would say PC specs. I mean, there's a minimum. There's got to be a minimum. You can't play it on a goddamn toaster. Ow. I mean, you can't be streaming off a toaster. Like, that's just not going to work. I mean, people stream from their phones, you know? Like, yeah, God, stop it. I mean, yeah, but people are, like, streaming off their phones. Like, you don't need that much to stream. People are even stream... I bet you could stream, like, probably with your VTube model off your phone. I know one thing people do, and if you do this, it'll help your whatever PC you're running. I mean, there's plenty of people who go off of laptops, but like if you have your VTube Studio on your phone, have I tried using a toaster to stream? I have not. So I can't guarantee anything. But yeah, if you use your phone to use VTube Studio for your model, which is what a lot of people do, you get the iPhone camera, and the CPU power is not on your computer anymore; it's on your phone, so you're saving all that memory. So like, it honestly is, if you're getting it really serious and actually have the money and are actually making money from it, you know, consider getting an iPhone at some point just to basically be your camera. Isn't the worst idea. So, I mean, I'm obviously not there. Ooga booga booga. Why are you trying to scare me right now? Let's see. Trying to think of anything else that I want to throw in here. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Microphones. Obviously, you can use. The quality doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously, you can't use a potato, like I keep saying. Guys, potato toaster stream. Kermit, what? What about Kermit? Sound levels you can test by recording. Where to find art? You can go to VGen, Fiverr, Etsy, Ko-Fi, Scab, VTuber.gg, or if you get lucky enough, Twitter. There's the UI, which is like the minimalist, where it's like there's not really any UI. It's mainly just the game. Versus, you know, what I have, which is a little bit more. Definitely not minimalist. Put on there, Mr. Streamer. I'm not going to put Kermit on improving my stream. Did you add commands? That'll be a good one. I think that'll be under bots. So let me go to bots. Rules I sort of have, that would be like under here. This would be like about me. Donations. You can use stream elements for this. Ko-Fi. You can use Throne. Rules is another. What's some of the about? What are the about me's I have? What do I have? If you're about me, you have all your socials. I have commands, suggestions, credits. Oh, credits are very important as a VTuber. You will be absolutely murdered if you don't have credits of any kind. Because obviously, VTubers are all mainly based off of your art. So you gotta kind of appeal to the artist or be the artist yourself. Listen, AJ, I think you just need to relax a little bit. Like, we get it. Kermit's awesome. But Kermit doesn't really have anything to do with anything right now. But that's okay. We get it. We get it. You love Kermit. Let's see. Channel setup. About me's, donations, rules, credits, socials. You have a link tree or a card. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my link tree or card. Let me pull it up. I can show you what I'm talking about. This is my card. It's a little website. You can go to that website and gets a little thing going. You can set this up. Anyone can set this up. It's pretty easy, pretty swift. You have your home, you have credits. So like, I still haven't updated this. I really need to update this, but same thing as what was on my my Twitch, and then my reference sheet, and then back home, and then these are the links to all my socials. Not all of them, but a good majority of them. Like, we have VStream, we have YouTube, we have Telenym, Discord, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter. I haven't updated this in a while, but it's definitely a thing. Kind of accumulates all of your socials in one, so that's, you kind of throw your card, you know. I have this in my description of my Twitter, so that they can see anything. Generally, people won't actually go to this one. Like I have the card in my thing, but I don't really expect people to use it that much because by nature humans are lazy. And like that's the one thing you have to realize as a streamer or a social media influencer is that people are fucking lazy. So the less amount of clicks they can do, the better it's gonna be. So I have both the card and my Twitch, even though my Twitch is also here. So like instead of 2 clicks to get to my Twitch from my Twitter, they could just do 1 click. But yeah. In general, this is where you can find all my socials. Well, that's good, AJ. That you're also lazy. That means you're human. We did it, boys. But yeah, that's what a Linktree and a card. Like that's a card. Linktree is basically the same thing. I don't have a Linktree. I don't know who has a Linktree. Let's see. I'm just gonna look around at my friends to see if there's anyone else with a Linktree. I mean, cards actually look really different for different people. Like for example, this is a different card someone made. This is Matcha's. Right, it looks completely different, but it's just something you could whip up quickly, you know? I'm just jumping through my VTuber friends to see if there's anyone with a... Most people use cards that I know of. I don't know many... Oh, here we go. Rippy uses a Linktree. If it works. This is what a Linktree generally looks like. Linktrees are pretty much all the same. They're just a list of your stuff. Some general background you could select, image and whatnot. Yeah, that one's also... That's basically what a Linktree is. Kind of like a basic version of a card. I think that's why everyone uses cards. Like, cards are way more customizable now. Let's see, we have bots, we have exclamation point commands, which I use Stream Elements and Nightbot. I don't know what other popular bots are out there. Let's see, Twitch bots. I want to add some other bots so it's not just those two. I mean, I think Nightbot and Stream Elements are definitely the most popular bots. I don't know if you guys know of any other bots. Kermit bot. I don't think Kermit bot's a thing. Best bots. Nightbot. Oh, Own3D is also another one. That one does something similar. Streamlabs has its own thing. It's pretty similar to Stream Elements. We have Own3D. I think those are like the main 4. I mean, there are a couple of others. There's Fossabot, Moobot, Bottissimo. Ooh, Bottissimo's, I think, a pretty good one. This one's pretty cool, I think, because I think this is a cross-platform. Your drawing tablet's awake? Nice. I'll do Bottissimo because I think that one's like a cross-platform one. It's a bot that does both like Twitch, YouTube, and like it at the same time. Stream content. You want to be able to talk a lot. Dead air isn't great. Practice. Let's see. Welcome back. We are writing some stuff for the an outline now. I'm just going through a lot of the different stuff that I plan on including. So stream content, talking, chat, interaction is important. Obviously talking. I think it's just more of like, oh yeah, takes practice. And that's the important thing. Like, it takes practice. It's not a natural skill, you know. to just sit there looking at a screen and talking to yourself. That's not natural. There's some tips for practice where it's like, oh yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I saw a tip where it's like, oh yeah, record yourself talking about a random subject for like 5 minutes and analyze. And watch back to analyze. I remember seeing this a tip. I think it would work pretty well. I haven't actually tried this. I should probably try this sometime. But like, if you think you're quote unquote not interesting, right? Like everyone can be interesting. But some people just don't think when they talk, it's not interesting, right? I'm sure everyone has had that at some point. But this was a nice little tip I saw to help practice be interesting, which is basically just take your phone, like start recording yourself talking about something random, just keep talking for 5 minutes and watch it back. And if you're watching back, you could basically, as you watch back, you see how you look to other people, and you can kind of start tweaking or improving your just random, straight up talking to nothing practice. But yeah, talk about news. Here, maybe I'll do subjects. News. What you are doing in game. / whatever. Thank you for the head pat. I know, like, talking about what you're doing in game is like the most important thing. Whatever is on your mind. Anything. I know those are the most important subjects. I know a lot of my filler time when I don't really want to think about what I'm like chatting is I'm just talking about like what I'm thinking about in that moment in the game, like what I'm planning on doing, what I'm trying to aim for. In Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go kill this thing. Do I want to hear a funny meme? Sure, send it. Is it hear one or see one? Last of Us 2 is getting remastered. Isn't that like not even 5 years old? How old is Last of Us 2? It's not even 5 years old. It's not even 4 years old. The hell? How do you remaster that? That's BS. That is insane. They added extra content. That's not a fucking... That's not a remaster. That's a re-release with a DLC. There's no way they're actually quote-unquote remastering it. That is insanity. They added what they call lost levels too. As I said, that's not a remaster. That's just releasing a DLC. What is it going to be? $40 or $50 or whatever it costs to get a game out? They're just doing it to get like the full price again. This is Naughty Dog. I don't know what that means. Of course, it's 70. Okay, so it's more. It's more. I gotta get the full price out. I see. Let's see. Moderation are the worst. Mods are the worst. I'm just kidding, guys. I love you guys. When you're starting out, I would suggest getting 1 or 2. friends or acquaintances. I think moderation, the one important thing to do is like set your rules for what you want them to do. You can upgrade it to $10 if you get the OG version. So they're asking people for more money for already owning the game. I solo mod because there's literally one person. Hey man, at some point, if you get that mod, if you get that one dedicated person, you know, that's how it is. It just takes the grind. Oh, scheduling. Oh, I have the schedule. Okay. Whew. I said, like the beginning, the most important thing, like, I don't remember what the stats are, but like, I remember there's like a stat for like, where it would be maybe, consistency is key, right? If you just keep a schedule and keep showing up at that time, keep streaming typical stuff that you know, if someone likes what you're doing and they can go back to your stream at this exact time and they know generically what they're going to see, then, you know, they're going to keep returning. And that's how you get a bigger audience. And I don't know, it doesn't have to be insane. Like I'm still working on it. I'm a year in almost. And I'm still grinding away, but it's a grind. It really is. Like that's the most important thing. It's a grind. Make friends with people, collab, but keep grinding away. Because I forgot what the stats are, but like most streamers don't make it like 3 months or something like that. So if you get past that point, like, you know, if you get past that point and just keep enjoying what you're doing, like, you'll fucking kill it eventually. Like, it's a slow grind, but you don't want to make it fast. I remember, there's that one famous quote, right? It's not about being on top, it's the journey to the top, right? Because you gotta enjoy the journey. Like that's the whole point of streaming. Is like the whole point of streaming is not necessarily to be at the top, but it's your whole journey up there and what you learn. I mean, it's always learning, always experience, always just having fun. Like if you're not having fun, then what the hell are you even doing streaming? Like you're gonna hate every part of it if you don't find your joy. Like, that's why I kind of, like, at this point, I'm like, I don't know where I am. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with streaming. I kind of want to take it a little bit more serious, but I don't want to take it too serious because I don't want to ruin the fun of it for me. Like, I'm not trying to make this my job. I just want to be around, hang out with people, make friends, play games with people, show people how to do stuff. Have fun with game development. Like I have this idea, shoot hoops, right? Exactly. I'm here to shoot hoops and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. I have this cool idea I want to do for game development because I've always been trying to make like a movement system. They're called locomotion systems, and I'm really hyped for that vampire game, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. So I really want to make a locomotion system, try to make a fully work out a locomotion system that you could use for a vampire game. So I think that would be really, really fun. And then start making an action system with it too. So I could have a full-on, potentially full-on vampire game. But I really want to work out the locomotion. So I think that would be a cool thing to figure out on stream or show off on stream. You know, I mean, I still want to do a VTuber fighting game. I still want to make. What's my other things I wanted to make? Oh, an RPG. We started an RPG earlier. Yeah, that's pretty much my goals with that stuff. But it's all about being yourself, having fun. Well, you'll get there eventually. And I know you'll probably hear that from a lot of different streamers, but like that's, I mean, if a lot of people are different, a lot of different streamers are saying it, you know, it's also all about improving yourself. Like that's why I have this last section, which is to continue yourself improving. Like I watch my VODs basically 2 months after. I wanted to make it like more of a month, but I watch my VODs 2 months after to create clips from. And me watching that stuff back, like I see stuff I need to improve on. And I learn from it. Like I've improved my audio, I've improved my levels, I've improved, I don't know, game sharing, what games I like playing, interacting with the chat. I've been improving since I started just because I've been watching all my VODs and I've been clipping them. And so thus I've basically picked stuff up. At least I hope I do. Like that's the goal, is to pick stuff up. How much is left on this thing? Ooh. Give me an anime thing to draw. How much anime have you watched? I mean, I can't think of animes, but they're all really, really not great. I mean, they're really good, but... I mean, my favorite animes are stuff like Akudama Drive, Shield Hero, Kill la Kill. Let's see, I think I have a list of best animes. It's my top animes. Have you ever seen the anime, have you ever seen the anime K? Or Kings, I think is what they actually call it, but it's like, generally just has the letter K. True. Future Diary is really good too. Or Kakiguri, you know? No, you haven't? Dang. Yeah, see, this is my list of anime, right? It's Akudama Drive, Violet Evergarden, Rise of Shield Hero, No Game No Life, Toradora, Great Pretender, High Score Girl, Future Diary, Grimgar, Ashen Illusion, Kakiguri, Art of Freda, Sword Art. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? My Lie in April, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, K, Death Note, Ascendancy of a Bookworm, and King's Avatar. Have you seen any of those? Those are my top 20? Did I say all 20? I don't remember. Death Note. Death Note's always a solid one. How about drawing with can you draw the glove? Have you seen My Hero Academia? I feel like that's a popular one that most people are probably seen. Can you draw the glove of 13? I always love that glove. Like when she opens it up and does her anti-grav stuff. Pretty cool. You haven't seen My Hero? My Hero is pretty good. I've watched the first 4 seasons of it. It's definitely like I called some anime mainstream, and I haven't really seen too many mainstream animes. Just because, I don't know. Try to avoid them. I don't really like them for the most part. Like, I've only watched like the first 2 series of Naruto because I don't think the rest of the series is great. I haven't seen JoJo just because I just don't want to. I've only seen the first 4 seasons of My Hero Academia. I've seen the first 2 seasons of what is it? What's the Titan one? Titan anime. I just forget the names of it. Attack on Titan. Watched the first episode of My Hero and got bored. That's fair. As I said, I don't like mainstream animes. Like, I find them boring. I'm not watching the new episodes of One Piece, but I am reading the manga. Hey, there you go. That's fair. I always like school tournaments, so like I love the tournament for My Hero. But after that, I kind of get bored of it. Like, that's pretty much as far as I get. I get through the tournament, and I'm like, okay, that's it. I like finding a random anime. I mean, my anime list, I mean, I just went through my anime list. They're not your typical anime. They're definitely out there. I mean, they're popular anime, but they're not like mainstream anime at all. Like, the only ones that are quote-unquote might be mainstream is Death Note or Future Diary. Like, those are really popular way back when. Or I guess Sword Art Online is actually really mainstream, but I don't know. I actually liked it. I really like the game ones. I'm really into isekai stuff. I love the idea of being dropped into a video game. That's why I always quote the if you die in the game, you die for real. That's from fuck, who said that? Aaron from Game Grumps said that, based on Sword Art Online. But Akudama Drive is like my #1, and like most people have not seen that anime. So if you guys want to see a cyberpunk criminal anime that is fucking phenomenal, go watch Akudama Drive. I don't like SAO Season 2 because of the fairies. Yeah, the fairy stuff sucks in SAO. Like, that is the worst. But when they get to Gun Gale Online, which is the gun area, there's even a show called Gun Gale Online that's like a spinoff. Ooh, I love that shit. That's so good. Like, it's the same thing. It's like, it's a tournament. I like the tournament styles that are like, they actually have it all set up. They have to go through like the entire tournament. I don't know. They're always entertaining to me, tournaments in anime. Personally, fuck, what was that? What's that stuck in a video game? Anime. There was like a more famous one, Log Horizon. That's what it was. Log Horizon. I personally like Log Horizon better than SAO overall, but I do like the first half of season 1 and the first half of season 2. Like, I love those two parts. Like, if they didn't have anything with the fairy BS in it, SAO would probably be way higher than for me. Overlord's also a good anime if you guys haven't seen that one. I'd always suggest Overlord. Where was I? Okay, so consistency is key. That's definitely the most important one. Is you want to like create a schedule and stick to it, because if you don't, viewers aren't gonna have it. They're gonna have kind of a hard time coming back to you. I think I know the answer, but do you prefer FMA, OG, or Brotherhood? Brotherhood, 100%. Brotherhood's where it's at. I never could finish OG. Just because, isn't Brotherhood like more true to the original comics? Just because it was so, or manga, sorry. Just because it was so far like past it. Where OG kind of made its own ending. Right, yeah, exactly. Just because it was later than the OG one. I'm definitely all for Brotherhood. I mean, I get how it works. Like, just because you're pumping out so much anime and you catch up to the manga, you have to make filler. So it's just useless episodes. I get it, I guess, to an extent. But you could also just not make the TV show while they're still making the manga. Or, hire the people making the manga so they know exactly what they're doing for the TV show. I know the manga anime field is pretty messed up over in Japan. Like, they don't get paid a lot, but like they do so much work. It's kind of like the video game industry, honestly. Like, they're forced to pump out so much art, even though like they have to do it weekly. And that's similar to like video games. Like, they have to pump out a game by X date, so it's kind of difficult. Okay, let's see. Let's try to continue this a little bit more. I think we're pretty much close to the end of what I want to do for this stuff. At least set this up for my creating an actual slideshow. So, planning streams. Consistency is key. You always want to have a schedule. I feel like this should go under schedule. What games you should play? Let's see. Schedule. Consistency is key. Make sure everyone can easily find your schedule. I put it in my bio. I try to put in my bio wherever I can. I say it all the time. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays at 7 p.m. CST. I might start adding Fridays as more of a chill day of me just kind of doing whatever. I don't know, working towards VODs, working for videos, game development, I don't know. There is, let's see, when you should stream. Generally, you want to stream. The golden stream ratio is like 3, maybe 4 streams. You don't want to stream too often. That works. Like, yeah, as I said, like, right then, you generally want to try to stream for 3, maybe 4 streams, or maybe 3 consistent streams and like the fourth is kind of like a whatever stream, like how I'm doing it, right? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I try to hit that every week, so that if someone wants to be returning, they know for a fact that they can find me then. And then my fourth stream is Fridays. Sometimes it's Saturdays, depending on if I have a collab. I don't know. Sometimes it's crazy Sundays if I have a a Pathfinder session. We do that on Sundays. So my fourth stream is kind of a floater, but my 3 are always at Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Right, Pathfinder Sundays. Our next Pathfinder, by the way, guys, is going to be... It's not this month. We're actually kind of delayed. We're doing it on the 3rd? 3rd of December? Yeah, 3rd of December. That's when our next session is. Stream 3 times per week on normal week. Usually about 2 hours spin per stream. And hey, it's fun. Hell yeah, it's all about being fun. That is a perfect mindset to go for. Like, why you're streaming is very important. Like, if you're streaming to make money, you're not gonna make it. Like, you aren't gonna make it if you're here to make money. Like, it's very... The mindset of it's like, if you're here to make money, you're not gonna be making money maybe for a couple years, unless you get really, really lucky. Should I just add a why you should stream? Reason for streaming mindset. But yeah, the mindset, it should just be like it's you're having fun. Like, that's the point. Like, you're not doing it for a job until you can reasonably see that you're doing it for a job. Unless you have consistent streams, consistent viewers, and can actually start making, I don't know, product deals and whatnot, you're not gonna be making much money. The reason why you should be streaming is for fun, meeting new friends. Like, mine was, I'm a game developer, right? I wanted to be able to share that somehow. I didn't want to jump into the game industry because it sucks. So I was like, why don't I stream it? So I started streaming game development and then playing games. And my whole goal is I just want to share game development, play games with people, meet people, have fun. Most of my streams are a side hustle. Best it's a hobby that gives me a little cash. Exactly. Yeah, like, I don't make nearly enough money off streaming. I make not much money off streaming. Not maybe enough for like maybe a week of food, right? Per month. Or every other month probably at this point. I don't make much money. I mean, it's just a hobby for me. As I said, I'm just here to have fun, show off game development, teach people. I'm not here for money. That's definitely a bad mindset. Let's see, 3 to 4 streams. You should aim for at least 3 hours. I mean, getting any, like what you said, you're doing 2 hour minimum. That's fine. But like, I think the issue with having short streams like that is like 3 to 4 hours is kind of like the golden time period, because you might have issues with getting consistent viewers. Like, I always know that my first hour of streaming, I generally don't have many streamers. Like, people start trickling in slowly. And when I hit that 3 hour, depending on how late it is, like, if I stream for another couple hours, I'll probably get some more people just because friends stop streaming, or I get a raid or two. I don't know. It is Friday. There's a lot of people on right now, so there could kind of be anywhere. Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 people that I follow that are about 22 of them are mutual friends are streaming right now. So, yeah. It could definitely be like, oh yeah, like if I keep streaming and I get like more 2 hours, 3 hours from now, I'll start getting more people. Usually try to do a 2 or 3 on the weekends, but I can't usually go past 7 on my weekday streams because my ma. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know. I would consider like if you want to keep getting into it. If you're fine in like seeing success with 2 to 3 hours, go for it. This is just like if you're aiming for peak growth, you know, peak whatever. But as you said, you're just doing a hobby, you're having for fun. So not really that big a deal. This is just for peak whatever. Yeah, no, definitely. I can totally see that. Schedule's always the issue, especially when it's not your main thing. I know I try to do mine during the week. I don't like doing it during the weekend because generally I'm doing, I don't know, a lot of random stuff happens with me on the weekends. Like I say, I'm just going to be sitting at home, not really doing anything, but that I don't know who might be in town or if my mom and dad want to do something or, you know, I start tearing out that window and it becomes a bigger thing. I don't know. I like leaving weekends open, especially because like I work during the week, right? I work Monday through Friday. I have a typical job. So it kind of makes, I don't know, I probably have more energy on the weekends, but I just don't want to bog down everything. Plus, generally you want to fill the rest of that time. Like if you're not streaming, like you should stream no more, like at least 3 times. I would say no more than 4. Right, 3 or 4 is what you're aiming for. Now for hours, like I said, a 1 hour stream is kind of worthless. Like don't go for 1 hours. You're not gonna get anything from it unless you're just testing stuff out. Whatever. 1 hour streams aren't worth it. 2 to 3s are okay, but you want to aim for 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 5 hours is generally what you're aiming for. I say 3 to 4. I do a little bit longer because I just keep going. Like today, I'll probably go for 5 or 6 hours just because fuck it, Friday. I don't really have anything going on. I don't know. I might switch to something. Thank you for the headpad, AJ. But the rest of the time, rests of the days. Let's just say this. Instead of streaming 5 to 7 days, you are gonna want to spend those times making other content. Like if you get to the point where you streamed 4 hours or 4 times during that week and you're thinking about doing a 5th time, don't do that. Go make some shorts. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your videos. When am I doing my 24-hour stream? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do that my 500. I don't know if I'll definitely do a 24-hour stream when I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. That will be a guarantee. Because I feel like that's kind of like a major milestone. I know 500 is like a big deal, but like, I don't know. I don't want to do a 24-hour for that. I do want to start doing game jams. So there might be longer, maybe 24-hour streams when I start doing game jams. So that might be a thing. So I might do an event thing sometime. Just haven't planned any of that yet. And I mean, Zucchini, I know you're doing your programming stuff. So if you ever want to learn some, you know, game development stuff, feel free to let me know. I don't want to force on you. Plus, it's, you know, not really, it's an annoying field to get into. But I don't know. It's good practice for programming. Yeah. So aim for 3 to 5 hours. It's important to try. Like the main goal of it is to stay active. Say, I don't know, what would be the word? You don't want to. You want to keep the activity alive during the time. Have you seen the YouTube videos of game devs making a game together? I've seen yes, I've seen some of them where like they don't communicate. They just kind of like take whatever game code and they pass it on to the next person, and they're not right. Yeah, totally. And they're given a certain amount of time to basically analyze what they've seen, and just kind of without any communication, they basically take it and work on it and pass the next step. I would love to do that stuff. I just need to find more streamers or YouTubers who would do that. I wonder if I like contacted some of those channels that do that stuff, if I could get in there. That'd be cool. I think I need to get more like YouTube content to, you know, solidify myself as a YouTube game developer to be able to be part of those. But I would totally love to do that stuff. That would be so much fun. But yeah, so you're aiming for 3 to 5 hours. But during that time, you want to basically keep maybe not keep the energy the entire time, but like, I don't know, it's important to not dwell too much or, you know, slow down too much. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Nico, welcome to the Discord. If you want to see all the channels, be sure to check out the rules. Hell yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes people don't quite know. I know, like, if you're a VTuber and you've been in a couple of them, you've seen the same thing over and over again. Or like a streamer's thing. I think most streamers have that, like, oh yeah, you gotta read the rules and click the agree. Just so that keep out all the... I know VTubers get a lot. Like, I don't know if you've had it, but you always get the artists or the GFX bots always coming through. I know I have a channel in there that I like sharing some of my stuff I've messed with people. You have like 2 people on your own who aren't verified. Nice. I think I call I don't necessarily call chat anything, but I've been like, I think I call like, in my mind, I call everyone glitches. Should you add scammers to your outline? Oh, that would be a good one. Maybe I should put that under Twitter. Yeah, scammers and things to look out for. Yeah, that'd be a good thing, because I could show examples. I feel like that could be like an entire stream itself, though. Maybe I should do that for a stream. That'd be a good stream. Like examples, like go through my examples I've had with like scammers, and be like the warning signs of a scammer. Because oh boy, I've met a lot of scammers, and I've been scammed myself once or twice already. So they're everywhere. Yeah, I know, right? You made it obvious, but you don't know how little people look at this welcome. It's true. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like, you could tell who's been around the scene a little bit based on how long they've been. It's either they haven't really been around the scene enough, to know about the verification thing, or they are GFX bots. That's pretty much what it is. It's either new people or scammers and bots who aren't verified, which is always hard to tell because sometimes those new people are kind of outside the line of VTubers, but they enjoy what you do and like to interact with you. Comes with being an artist who opens comms for a bit. Yeah, definitely. I know it goes both ways too. Like, as a producer, you probably get plenty of it. I know Nick Hara, she talks about a lot of the scammers. Like, she's had issues with scammers as an artist. And they're different, but like, as a consumer, like someone like me who was looking for art, it's pretty, I don't know, it's kind of like a minefield. But that's why I want to throw out, that's why I have like where to find art. Like, I have these websites, like Twitter. Like, the one thing about Twitter that I always tell people is, if someone is messaging you about commissions, like, they're fucking trying to scam you, or they're just don't know what's happening. But if you actively message an artist and are looking for it, that generally will work out. At least how I found it. But yeah. Or if they have GFX spot in their name, or they message you saying, hey, like, what's up? You know, like the most generic BS ever. That's why, like, I don't know, there's this thing for Twitter, right? Everyone's on guard. Everyone's always on guard. But, like, if you're messaging someone and they don't already know who you are, like, a lot of times I'm messaging someone because we've interacted in comments, or they've seen me around. Like, I'm everywhere on... It seems to be like I'm everywhere on Twitter, so people always recognize me for the most part. I haven't had any big streamers recognize me, but a lot of small streamers recognize me if I jump in their chat and like, oh, I've seen you on Headpats Out. I think there's a cooldown. Do I have a cooldown on this? Let's see. Channel points. Headpat. There's a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Whenever I'm messaging people, I try to basically, if I don't know them and I'm going like in cold without them knowing who I am, I always try to explain what I'm doing at the very, like, why I'm contacting them in the first paragraph. Because if you just go like, hey, or what's up, they're just not going to contact you and they're going to assume you're a bot. Because that's what happens in this scene. Like, it sucks. Someone messaged you on Discord a long time ago, acting all friendly, asking how my day was. Well, yeah, 100%. Exactly. When you message someone, you get straight to the point. If someone's messaged you generally directly on Discord, and as I said, you don't know them, it's a pretty, like, it's pretty normal. Like, if you don't know them for the most part, and they're a mutual of a server, unless they're a mutual and you've seen them around on that server, then they're probably scammers. Because people join Discords all the time and just start messaging their members. Like, that's why there's actually a nifty thing now on Discord where you can view all the members of a server, and you can see if they've done any suspicious messaging recently. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I had someone message me the other day. Let's see. When was it? From another random server. Because I'm in a lot of different servers, obviously. That's sort of like the, I don't know, maybe collabs. Let's see. Socials, where is it? Networking. Discord. Servers. It's sort of part of messaging or networking name. Because I don't think it was just one person. It was my whole server that was messaged. Yes, exactly. But there's this nifty little tool in Discord servers, especially if you hit the. I think there's a difference between a private server and a community server. I think in the community server you need to have so many members, and it'll basically convert you to a community server. But I don't know if that's in a private one because I only have a community server now. I think mine's community officially. But there's a nifty little tool on it that is called the members tab, which you can look through all the members, and then it has like here, let me see if I can show this correctly. Here, if you guys can see this. It shows like all the information and if like they've done anything. I don't think there's unusual DM activity. So you can kind of see if they've been DMing people. Yeah, as I said, there's a nifty little members tab. That's why I always put out a message, like, and I make sure it's in my rules, I think, maybe. Yeah, number 9 on my rules. If you join the server and immediately message me about commissions, I will kick you from the server. Just like, that's an immediate rule, like, because I've had that happen so many times. Like, they immediately join and just like, hey, what's up? I was like, okay, you're out. I don't care if you're legit or not, you're out. Unless I was expecting that message, you're out. And it's just a kick. It's not a ban. It generally keeps the bots out. But if people are legit and want to actually be in the server, they'll come back. Because, I don't know. I always make sure, like, oh yeah, like, I kick you. But you can rejoin if you want. But most bots don't. I also make it clear to my server that if anyone does message you and you think it's suspicious, please just contact one of the moderators and we'll handle it. Sort of thing. Let's see. I've dealt with once, kicked them, they join again, kicked twice, told them if they join again within a month they'll ban. They haven't come back since. Nice. Like, I think I have... is there anyone that's still... No, I think my mods have taken care of most of them. I basically also have, like, a untold rule that, like, oh yeah, if you're still in the server... and after like 2 weeks and you're still unverified, we just kick you. Because I don't need you guys there. Like, why would I want you there if you're not going to be a member? Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. I forgot where we're at. Chat talking. Subjects. I think we're here. Chat interaction. I think it's always key, especially depending on the type of streamer you want to be, or you are. Like, in order to get viewers, the most important thing is to actually talk with your viewers. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of streams, right? The purpose of a stream is to, you know, interact back and forth. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to make an actual video out of this. So I'm going to make it more formal, and I'll make an actual video. So you can take a look at that when I get that one done. So no worries. No worries. At least that's the plan. I'm going to use this at the beginning of my Tuesday stream, which is my review stream, and then I'm going to make an actual YouTube video and release that. Hopefully I'll have it more edited. Yeah, sure. I could throw it up in my my Discord. That works too. I don't really have much notes on this. As I said, this is kind of just like an outline. So, I mean, if you still want this to go along with my other stuff, like I definitely throw this up. Maybe I'll make a behind the scenes channel and I'll throw it in there. That'd be cool. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, chat interaction. As I said, that's the purpose of streaming is to talk with chat. Remember, you can always blame chat for anything that goes wrong. True. That's how I run. I always blame chat. I mean, it always makes streams way more fun. Like, that's how you get people to stay generally. I'm not saying all the time because there are people who are just that fucking good at video games that people will watch them even if they don't talk to them. Right? Or they're that famous. Like, if you get like enough viewers, at some point it's really hard to read what happens in chat. Right? Those people who have like 1,000 viewers, like, they're looking at chat, they could probably pick out like 1, maybe 2 people's comments out of the thousands that go through. Like, it just goes by so fast. So I mean, that's what they always say, like, especially like, I remember seeing something about like, you know, the HoloLive VTubers, especially the English ones. I remember it was like Guru was talking about this or something. She was like, I think it was mentioned something like, oh yeah, like, when you start out streaming, it's pretty much the same. You need the same skills to start streaming as you do. Oh, hold on. My music stopped. There we go. You need the same. Sorry, I'll say something. You need the same skills to start streaming with 0 viewers as you do if you stream with 1,000 viewers, because you're pretty much getting the same amount of feedback, you know, from chat as you would, like, comparatively. Right? There's just so much chatter. It's basically just a wall of text you can't really cipher through. Sadly, your chat is one madman slipping on your nerves. Ooh, dang. Yeah. That's why he's subbing at cool badges so you can stand out chat. Hell yeah. I mean, that's why those, like, for example, I have that highlight my message, right? Like, right now it's not really gonna do much. Trying to be nice as a good friend, but I'm slowly losing it. Yeah, that's a hard situation. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Welcome back. Are you back from... What were you doing? Watching YouTube videos? I mean, that's why you have, like, highlight messages and, like, text-to-speech. Like, that's generally how those large streamers can interact with people. Is those are the messages they generally see because there's just so much messages. Like, it's really interesting. Like, it's basically a bell curve. You never watched any YouTube videos? Dang, you just lied to me straight to my face. You lied to me and gave me a viewer? How dare you? But yeah, there's basically a bell curve for viewers, right?
Dr_Zucchini said rude.
There's basically a bell curve for viewers, right? So, like, if you have 0 to, like, I don't know, like 5, you don't get many messages. And then you start getting more as you get closer to, like, 100. And, like, when you get to 100 to like 500 viewers, the chat's still decently fast, but it's not insane. So they can still read it, but then it starts slowly degrading until you can't really read chat anymore because it's just so fast. So that's why it's like the same skills at 0 is the same as like 1,000. The text to speech though, right? Thank you for the headbats. She also acts all confused when a new person joins the chat, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, yeah, that's a harsh one. I don't know. That's something I would probably talk to her if you can. Like, because if her whole purpose is to, help you and, be friends with you and be your viewer, she should encourage, like, it would be fantastic if, she does whatever, blah, blah, blah. But when new people come in, she engages them too. Like, that's the goal. Yeah. Yeah, dang, that's a harsh situation. I can't imagine trying to talk to 25 different people. Yeah, I mean, it can get pretty crazy. Like, that's why, like, gaming streams, like, people, like, streamers will miss messages. Like, I'm sure I've missed a couple of these messages during this stream just because, I don't know, we're actually actively chatting. I don't generally do a just chatting stream, so. But, like, yeah, your message might be missed because, I mean, it's not moving fast, but they're talking about something. They're not just going to stop and immediately answer the next chatter, Like, I'm in the middle of a thought. If someone says something right now, I'm not going to immediately go, oh, sorry, let me stop exactly what I'm doing and answer that question. Right? How insane would that stream be? Like, whenever a new chat comment comes in, immediately stop talking and address the new one. Like, that would be an insane stream. I think I'm going to put that same skills interacting with 0. We'll do 1 viewer as 1,000 viewers. And it's a bell curve. I often worry about coming off as harsh, but it's slowly getting worse, and during my smash or patch, she wasn't entirely being nice. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something you should be... There's another thing I saw. I always bring up stuff because this is always just random tips. This is actually a good tip to throw here. Like, as a small streamer, especially as a small streamer, banning one person could help you grow. Right? Because that one chatter could be driving others away. Like, it really could be the case. Like, I don't know all the details. I don't know, I'm not an expert in this stuff, but I have seen this tip a lot. Like, even if you have only 1 viewer, only 2 viewers, and one person's constantly chatting, like, yeah, I mean, it could be the case. I'm not saying anything because, as I said, I don't know the situation. But it's always a possibility that, that one chatter is actually driving people away. That's why it's like, even if you're brand new, it is very useful to have a moderator. Like, even if it's just you moderating, if you can find a friend or someone, just pop in occasionally, be a moderator. It's so useful. Just because people, moderating for you, like, they're there to help you. Their whole purpose is to help you grow and help you, bring that chat up, right? Like, Nate was my first moderator. Um, I know he doesn't really hang around all that time. Like he has his own stuff, so I'm not blaming him. But like he's not around all the time anymore. But it's definitely helpful to have someone that you can sort of rely on. I know I have Jacob now. Jacob's always around. I love having Jacob around. Zucchini, must tend to all of us equally. Do our bidding. No, Zucchini, I will not. That's right. That's right, Zucchini. I love you. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's a kind of hard situation. You kind of gotta either really sit down and let her know, like, hey, I will ban you. Like, I think, like, I need your help. Maybe bring it up, like, hey, I need your help to help me grow. Like, we're in it together, sort of thing. I mean, that could be a way to bring it up. I don't know. I know I'm really good at BSing people and generally trying to convince people to do what I want. Not in a bad way, but I mean, especially as you're still pretty small. So like you not having chatters isn't insane. Right? Like I'm not like I haven't seen your stuff exactly. Ooh. So a quick review right now. I'll go more in depth later. I just want to see. Three viewers max. So there's this little trick, right? If she's always around and you're always around, you generally count as your own viewer. So that's generally at least always two. So the one thing I always am confused about, I don't get how people sit around with one or two chats for the most part. Because you nowadays with the thing, like you can count as two of your own viewers. So just a tip trying to hit that affiliate. Or at least try to get a couple other people joining in, help you get that affiliate. I mean, affiliate's not like a huge step. I feel like you should try to go for affiliate legit because if you can't make it there, that's I don't know. If you sign, that means you're probably doing something wrong or something's not quite right. Yeah, I'll definitely check your stuff out more on Tuesday because you're one of my people I want to review. I mean, I think that's fine then. I think you're probably okay. If you have other people popping in and like they're more regulars, then I would say you're probably okay. But I don't know. I would just consider is that I don't know the entire situation. Twitch rating on networks and collabs. Rating. That's a good point. Don't expect anything out of them. Hey, welcome in, Mylon. Welcome in, welcome in. Speaking of raids, how's it going, everyone? My name is Glitch Rune. If you don't already know me, you can call me Rune. Let me give you a shout out. How is D&D? We're currently just hanging out, chatting, discussing how to be a better streamer, maybe. Rude? Hey, I didn't know you were there. I'm here chatting. I feel like I could do a lot more chatting. I'm stealing your job right now. I'm putting Jacob out of a job. Wow. I can't believe you said that to me. Thank you once again for the raid. Feel free to take a break. I hope your D&D was fantastic. If you guys are interested, I did add a new channel point redeem. It's for text-to-speech. If you guys want to try that out, go for it. They successfully made it out of the bad. Am I reading that wrong? What does that mean? Okay, good night, Nikara. Ow. Ah, they finally made it out of there. I see. I see. Finally got out. They finally escaped.
Nicaraguanin said roses are red, violets are blue. I can't rhyme. Refrigerator.
Nice. I like how it said your name, though. That was the weirdest way it said my name. Nice. Okay, let's jump back to it. So, as I said, I'm kind of going through this because I'm kind of outlining what I want to put in video. Good night. I'm kind of outlining what I want to put in video / next week's stream. Since I'm going to do like a little stream review. I don't know if you guys have seen my tweet. If you have and want to participate, feel free to leave a comment there. But I'm going to make a video over like the very basic tips that I know and have learned so far about starting out streaming, maybe improving your setup, improving your streams and whatnot. But yeah, this is sort of everything I've kind of put together. This is kind of just an overview of setting up streaming and whatnot. Funny enough, we're just putting in raids. And like what you should be... I don't know. Like raiding's important, but don't expect anything out of them. It's really... It should be mutual, right? You're really just trying to show your community to another streamer. Or maybe meet a new person. You're not really... I've seen plenty of people who like kind of do a raid and they're like, oh yeah, come check out my stream. Like, that's kind of the streamer you rated job. Like, if they do that, if they, promote you, go check them out. Like I just did for Mylon. Like, Mylon, you should check Mylon out. Mylon's awesome. But if you do that stuff, that should be, like, in this case, my job. I'm the one who should be promoting the other streamer if I want to. Not you as a streamer that rated someone else. It's kind of a scummy move if you're like, oh yeah, check out my stream. Like, I'm a great streamer. I guess that kind of goes into... There's another thing, like, there's a streamer etiquette. It's kind of a thing, right? Streamer / chat etiquette. I guess this kind of goes in the chat more than here. Let's see. Moderation, interaction. We'll put it at the end. So there's this thing that I like calling chat etiquette. Especially as a streamer, it's very important. Like, if I go into another streamer's chat and they don't actively ask about, if you stream, if like what you're doing, what you played on stream. Like I've been since this is a stream about chatting, like and streaming, I'm completely open to you guys bringing up your own streams. But like generally, like if I'm not doing this and you bring up, oh yeah, I was just, I don't know, maybe I'd be okay with it. Like if you're like, oh yeah, I was just streaming this game, I'd be like, okay, cool. Like how'd you like it? But if you're like, oh yeah, I have a stream. If you just come into my chat, it's like, hey everyone, what's up? I'm this blah blah blah, and I stream tomorrow. I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Like, get the fuck out of my stream chat. Like, what the hell? A just chatting stream about streaming and chatting and streams. Meta, right? We're getting deep. But yeah, I don't know. There's some basic etiquette when you're in a streamer's chat. You shouldn't be promoting other stuff. You should be there for whatever happening in stream. If they bring it up, then feel free to ask. One chat thing is a general chat etiquette is don't bring in politics or don't bring in, unless it has to do with exactly what's happening on stream and like they're opening the invitation for you to bring it up. Don't bring downers, don't bring politics, don't bring your own stream. Those are like the three things. Downers, politics, promotions. Right. So these are, don't bring stories that will just bring the chat down. Right. Don't bring downers. This is a very, as I said, this is generally like, unless they specifically say this is kind of like what you should follow for the most part. Like, for example, if your dog dies, right, this is just an example. Your dog dies, you don't go into a chat and just like, hey, my dog died today. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? I'm playing fucking Titanfall 2. Why would I want to be talking about your dead dog on stream? I think that's where that fucking I think that's where that meme was like, hey, my dog my dog's dead. Let's go. You know, that fucking meme. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do? Like, I'm not gonna fucking don't promote. I'm not gonna fucking talk about, you know, fucking downers. Like, what? That's just etiquette. If it's like, oh yeah, my dog also died, and like someone's talking about their dog dying, then that's kind of a, oh yeah, we're talking about dead dogs now. Like, that's just kind of what the stream is right now, which is a weird ass. If you get to that point in your stream, you should probably reevaluate or probably not be streaming. I mean, that's true. I mean, it's the internet. Anything fucking goes on the internet. Like, honestly, anything fucking goes. Like, there's crazy shit all the time on the internet. No one knows what the hell's happening on the internet. And then obviously the last one is don't promote. Yeah, politics always divides chat. Like, there's no point in doing it. It just provides arguments. As I said, the internet's full of everyone, so you're gonna have everyone, a little bit of everything everywhere. Generally, like, if you make your politics known, I mean, your chat will be that way anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, don't be negatives also. I guess we could throw that in there. And then don't promote. I mean, that's just a scumbag move. Unless they say like, oh yeah, like when do you stream, or what were you doing and you were streaming, you know? That's fine to bring it up, but unless they directly interact and it somehow triggers one of these topics, then don't bring that stuff up. That's just also just a generic thing. I mean, it's important to do as a streamer because kind of gotta I don't know, live by what you want. I don't know, it's like the golden rule, right? Do unto others as you want to do unto yourself, or others do to you, or whatever it is. So like, if you want this stuff to not happen in your chat, don't do it in other people's chat. This is not how you make friends. Basically, if you're a normal chatter who doesn't do any of this stuff, you're cool with me. Like, I'm down for you to be in here. Like, I'll even try to be friends with you. Like, I'll talk to you, I'll interact, I'll do whatever, hang out. I'll engage in conversation with you guys if you don't do any of these things. That sort of goes into collabs, though, too. Like, that's sort of the same idea with raiding. Like, raiding's kind of a weird thing. You kind of raid in, and, like, generally the person who is raided will generally ask, "Oh yeah, hey, thanks for the raid. What were you up to?" Unless they already knew. Like I knew Mylon was doing D&D stuff, so I was like, "Hey, how was D&D?" Right? I knew he was streaming. And like, but like, don't expect anything. Like, there's actually like a general rule is like you generally want to raid into roughly the same size, right? So for smaller streamers, I'll just give some examples, right? I would say there's tiers of streamers, right? 0 to 10s go into 10s to 60s, right? This is kind of like a generic rule or a rough rule. Like, you can obviously do it differently, but this is probably gonna be the most effective way. Is like, oh yeah, there's basically, oh yeah, if you have 0 to 10, raid into 0 to 60 viewer people, right? That's kind of your category. Don't try to raid into 1,000 person stream because, like, I don't know, like, they'll probably be fine with it for the most part, but you're not really gonna get as much of an impact as you would with a similar size. Because if you raid into 1,000, like if I raid into Iron Mouse, right, another famous VTuber for those who don't really know VTubers, but I assume most people know VTubers here. But if I raid into Iron Mouse, I don't expect her to immediately start interacting with me. Like, she's fucking busy, right? Like, she probably gets plenty of small streamers raiding her. But if one of her friends raids her, she's going to interact with them, or another similar sized raids with them. I mean, that's just how it works. Like, the bigger you get, the more people raid. I don't raid into big streamers because I'm scared of the haha small ass raid ew people. Yeah, I think for the most part, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. That's also true. Like, you definitely get more reaction from a small streamer. It's also very important to not, if you have a lot of viewers, do not raid into a smaller streamer initially. Like, because if they're a newer streamer and they don't have a lot of viewers, right, it'll be really cool to get a large stream. Like, if I get a 270 person stream right now, I would probably be okay because I've been around a little bit, but like, I don't expect any of them to fucking stay. Like, that's just how it is. Like, I'm a smallest streamer, and unless the streamer who raids interacts with me, like, I don't know, for 10 minutes after they leave or they raid, you know, most people aren't gonna stick around. New streamers also aren't quite there to handle it. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, you want to help them out, but like, it's better to lurk. It's better to just be in chat than to raid them. Right? If you're a large streamer and you're just hanging out in chat, it's a lot easier for, right, the pressure. It can fluster them. They can get, they're not ready for it. Their stream's quality isn't quite there. That's why they're newer. They're trying to figure stuff out. Like, you don't really want to raid into a small streamer. Like, raid into someone else and be like, oh, and then just hang out in that person's chat. Like, just giving them that one extra viewer, especially as like a large streamer, like, It'd be really fucking cool if a large streamer's watching me, right? Like interacting in chat. Like that's already enough pressure. Like this person that's established is there. I think I can handle it if it's like 10 to 20, but anything above, it's gonna be a mess for me to manage. Fair, totally. Especially like you don't have a mod. Like I'm sure I can handle a reasonably. I can handle like a 50 to 60 viewer raid at this point. I'd be okay with that. I think between me and Jacob, we could easily handle that. Obviously, I'd rather have 2 mods for that stuff, but I'm not set up for that. Oh, I also want to add something for moderation. Is like, you don't want too many mods compared to community. You'll start having this balance on mods too. Like right now, I'm at a good size for 1 or 2 mods. When I get to, I don't know, maybe 300 people in my Discord and 25 active, or maybe 20 active, viewers on average, then I'd start thinking about getting a second active one and having a third that's just kind of there. I thrive on chatters. I'm very conversational during streams, but due to not being a no mod streamer, it can get messy. True. Oh, thank you for the stretch. But yeah, I think like having one dedicated mod is definitely a huge game changer. Like each mod could easily, I guarantee each mod could easily handle at least 50 viewers, probably. Maybe 25 viewers would be a good number. Like 1 to 25 is maybe where you want to sit. 1 to 30 maybe. Yeah, maybe. 1 to 60 could be good. When you get to 100, you definitely want 2 though. Yeah, I mean, you'll get there. As I said, you just gotta be consistent. As you just keep going, keep improving your content, you'll get stuff. It's like the whole thing is all about improving. Like if you're not reflecting on your content and improving, you're not really gonna grow as a streamer. I mean, that's what this last thing is. Like that's like once you figure out how to improve, I think that's the biggest like lesson anyone can learn is how to improve. Like how to know what you're doing is wrong, how to improve your content. Like you might not know what you need to improve, but like how to analyze your own content and see like, oh, shoot, like this is bad. I need to make sure to do this better, or oh, maybe I could do this next time, right? If you constantly are improving, constantly analyzing your stuff, like that's specifically why I go through my VODs, is because I can watch them. I could see if I could watch an entire VOD and I'm like, okay, that was pretty entertaining. Like I'm not gonna, obviously it's me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that was fucking hilarious. But like if I could see how that could be entertaining, then I'm happy. Right, but if it was a stream, I'm like, oh, that was a bad stream. Like, and I go watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was a bad stream. That wasn't really entertaining. Then I'd probably like figure out why that wasn't entertaining, what I did wrong, try to figure it out. I think that's the most important thing. Like this stream right here is definitely going to be more of like, I'm not sure I'm going to get any clips out of, maybe 1 or 2, but it's definitely going to be good to go back and see interacting with all you guys, because as I said, I don't really do many. This is really one of my first just chatting streams. I don't really do just chatting, and I want to do it more often. I also think it's good to try to plan some stuff. I don't plan for anything, which is probably why my content is kind of all over the place. I wish I did a little bit more planning. I need to go through and clip my VODs, mostly for content, partially for me getting in and checking what I need to do. Oh, 100%. Like I have, let's see, wonder. I go through and I clip all of my streams. Let's see, what? I don't want to show too much. But I have a lot of clips. Like I kind of want to do eventually. I want to go through and there's so many fucking clips. And like, I feel like most of them are pretty good. Like I could turn most of them into shorts, and I have. Like if you check my TikTok, most of these have been turned into clips. I want to go back through and make them better clips, but for the most part, they're mostly clips or shorts. I want to make them better shorts. Because you could definitely tell when I started having Nikara do my shorts for me, which was like the last 4. The quality of them are just so much better. But I definitely want to learn and be able to do my own stuff. Mildly scared for the review stream because you're not sure if you're on content. Yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna be harsh. I'm not planning on being harsh. I'm just trying to give you guys tips so that you can improve, like immediately. Like hopefully I can find something they can work on, or just maybe help a little bit. I'm not here to say your content's bad or whatnot. As I mentioned earlier, like everyone can be entertaining. It's not the fact that like you aren't entertaining. Like all streams can be entertaining. You just gotta have the right quality and have the right experience to basically present yourself to be entertaining. Let's see. Where were we? Talking, banning one person could help you grow. Moderation. 1 or 2 friends or acquaintances. Don't have any too many mods compared to your community. Actually, having too many mods can scare people off because it's like, just imagine if you're like a small streamer and you start off, you join a chat and there's 4 people in the chat and they're all mods. Like it's kind of this, I don't know, it's unwelcoming, right? Almost like even if everyone's like, hey, welcome in, right? It's kind of strange because there's 4 people, right? There's 4 people here who are kind of part of the streamer's party. Like, so it's a 1v5 almost in that case. So you definitely just want to be careful with getting too many mods because you don't want the balance to be too offset. And then you always want to make sure that the moderators know what their job are. Like you want to set out the rules. You want to tell them like for me, I tell my mods, hey, for the most part, what I need you guys to do is to give shout outs when people raid or when they're in chat, or just be there in case there's someone we need to ban, like a bot comes in or someone's just causing a ruckus. You gotta get them the hell out of here. That's pretty much all I need my mods to do. And Jacob's here to hydrate me. That's the other thing my mods do. That isn't part of the rules, though. Thank you for the hydration. And then on my Discord, I had the same mods. And I gave him I gave him a little paragraph of rules, being like, hey, like, we're just looking for mods, hydrate. Exactly. On Discord, I basically have told my mods, hey, if you see anyone suspicious, you know, if they're suspicious and they haven't actively broken any of the rules, then feel free to kick them. Right? You could kick them and just say, hey, if like this is why you got kicked. And you can feel free to join, you're not banned. But just it's sort of like a warning. But then if they break any of the rules, they kick them. If they're obviously bots, ban them. But occasionally I forget that they're there. True. I'm so used to being a small streamer. It's not... I also was at the point where I was just my own moderator for a while. It's also good, like Jacob's saying, to let them do their jobs. Like, you got to trust them a little bit. I don't know about trusting them 100%. I've been in communities where the mods turn out to be terrible and have really messed things up worse. But if you can find people you can trust for the most part, go for it. Like, I trust my mod team. My mod team's awesome. I think they're doing great. But yeah, make sure to set the rules, make sure they know what they're doing, and that's pretty much what I would say there. Interaction, we have channel point redeems. That's pretty normal. Make sure to have a couple. Make sure it's cheap enough so that people will do it. And then you also have some large ones so that people can actually use their channel points up. Like, I have a couple of them that are more expensive and a lot of them that are cheap that I want them to use more often. For example, High Age Rate and Headpad are pretty cheap because it's just used so often. But we have stuff like my toggles. There's toggles that are a little bit more expensive. You're a great mod. I don't have any issues. Oh my god. I don't have any issues with you. I love having you as a mod. Nate's just never around. He's the worst mod. Oh, nice. You have a game. That's awesome. I just saw your game in indie games. I'll have to check it out. Emotes always great. I will 100% be the type to have mods who level and bully me. That's fair. My chats, I don't know. I'm in constant fights with my chat. So I need mods who have my back. But you know how Twitch chat goes. Mods are kind of sitting here like, what the hell is our streamer doing? And then chat's just here bullying everyone. AKA AJ. Yeah, AJ Zucchini's always there to bully me. Yeah, I love it. It's a lot of fun. Polls. Emotes are really important, I would think, because that people, if they use it on other streams, kind of gets your name. It's like a subtle advertisement almost. Oh, there you go. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad to have you around. Emotes are important. Well, there you go. Emotes are important because they're like a subtle... They're almost like a subtle advertisement for your channel. Like, if you have great emotes, like, I think I have pretty solid emotes. I know I have a lot more in my Discord, which I like using. It especially kind of like is like self-promotion because I use emotes all the time on Discord when I'm talking to people. And I've started seeing some other people use them. And then I know some people use my emotes around Twitch. Especially my what did I hear what it was? It was the Rune Jam is being used a lot. That one's pretty fantastic. This one right here. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Totally. Go for it. Just make sure you don't overwhelm yourself. I think that's like the most important thing for artist, right? Make sure you have a cutoff so you can actually get your work done, especially during the holidays. But yeah, polls are important. Like, it allows people to do stuff in chat. There's a dog. He's here for barking. We bully with kindness and math. That is true. You guys surprisingly pull out way too much math. Make me do math in the middle of a Elden Ring stream. Polls are a great way to have interaction. Like, I throw up polls all the time in my Discord, and I try to throw polls up on Twitter whenever I'm trying to just figure out something. Yeah, I'm gonna limit myself to max 3 to 5 sets of emotes. Ow. Thank you for the bonk. I still need to add I want to add a noise to that. So it has that like bonk noise, you know? Yeah, the unfortunate thing is like it takes a while to get emotes for streaming, like on Twitch. Right. Like, I currently only have 8 static emotes and 4 animated emotes for just regular like viewers. I have a couple others for but like you have to be like tier 2 and tier 3. You did a poll on Twitter asking what body type people think my model's body type is. Everyone put twink. Oof. But yeah, I do polls to find out like what I might be streaming, what people might be interested in. Game development stuff. I really want to do a lot more polls for game development stuff because I like including it to try to get people involved in game development. Be like, oh yeah, what are we working on? What do we want to add? What type of game do we want to work on and stuff like that. I think it's a fantastic way, especially like this is less of on stream. This is more of outside stream to set up for stream. So it's not really interaction. I guess it would be for, I don't know, where would this go? Fucking not setup, maybe scheduling, planning. I had to plan anything, right? Planning streams. Maybe up here. We do have a social media section. Whoops. I generally throw my polls on Discord because it's more of my my audience. It depends on what I'm trying to go for, actually. It depends on what I go for. If I want more of what my community is thinking, what I should stream, I generally throw it in my Discord. If it's more just a generic VTuber thing and I just want everyone's opinion, I throw it on Twitter. You think a poll should go into social media? I feel like I put both of these under both of these. Okay. Where were we? Interactions? Zucchini and you are a duo sometimes. Well, most of the time. Totally. Then we have stream elements, which you can do a lot of stuff, especially with like UI stuff. That's where you can do like, for example, at the bottom of the screen, you have the last follower and then the last person who subbed. And then you have your chat there. That's all through my stream elements. And that's how alerts pop up are through stream elements. It's always an important thing. Like people might, it's a thing, but people might just follow we need to appoint. Um, people will just follow just to see their name fucking pop up, you know? Or they might interact in chat just to see their name on the screen for a little bit. Like, there are very subtle things, but they actually can change a lot. Oof. Chat broke again. Ooh, yeah, that's a... I've definitely learned how to make sure my chat works. That is definitely something I have had to go through. Or my chat or my UI is not working. Streamlabs? Okay. Yeah, I use OBS and Stream Elements. So yeah, I guess this would be the same. / Stream Labs. And then obviously another there's other systems out there, but Twitch integrated throwing system is the popular one by a lot of VTubers who use VTube Studio, obviously. Ooh, we get ads. Man, I feel like once I get through this doc, I probably have to call it. I feel like my voice is going out. Even though I've been told it doesn't sound like it. Like, it feels like it. Streamlabs hates you sometimes. That's fair. I started using Streamlabs because it's easier to start out with, but then I kind of switched over to OBS and Stream Elements because you have a lot more customization in it. And it's pretty close to Streamlabs. It just... You can do a lot more with it, I think. Do you think that you know the Gen 1 Pokedex? I think I know it pretty well. I'm pretty solid on the Gen 1 Pokedex. Your throat hated you after Smash or Pat because it was the most you've ever talked ever. Oof. I guess that is probably the case because I don't do a lot of just chatting. So I probably don't talk this much. I guess it's pretty similar because I try to talk a lot more when I'm doing game development. Because game development can be pretty boring. Try the Pokemon quiz then. Gen 1 Pokemon. We can try it. Let me do it after this outline. Okay. Oh, I can try it in a second. I have it up, so I'll pull it over when I feel like it. I don't think there's not much. I feel like we've gone through a lot of this, so. Streamer chat etiquette, planning streams, what you should plan for. So this is, I don't really do this much, but I really am trying to start planning a little bit more. There's this kind of rule I've learned from Ludwig. He has a video over like how to be a good streamer also, or like maybe more of like a YouTuber. But he plans his streams. Calm down, Jace. He plans his streams like he's making a video. Like he has a beginning, middle, and end. Like that is his stream. Like it's all wrapped up, and he can just make that into a video. So I would say plan your streams like a video. And that's if you are I don't know, that's just a good idea if you really want to get to that point. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't really do that all that often. My streams are just kind of chill, and maybe I'll make actual videos from them, like by planning them. So yeah, schedule. Consistency is key. Can you plan too much? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think there's probably like a too much. Like if you're planning too much, you're pretty much making a video at that point. So maybe if you're at the point where you're making a video, have it all scripted out, then that's kind of a little too much. You know, that might be too much. But not really. Like even if you do that, like it's still not too much. Like if you want the chat interaction also during it, then no, I don't think so. So now we're on to schedule. As I mentioned before, consistency is key. I always want to try to get 3 times, no more than 4. I think we've already sort of gone through this part. Oh, okay. I haven't really gone. I've gone through what when you should stream. Make sure that everyone can easily find your schedule. I have it in my abouts. I should probably throw this in my Twitter too, so people can see. Throw in bio. This is definitely helpful to kind of throw everywhere. Like I have a schedule post that I do weekly. You never know. Someone in chat might be asking stupid questions. You have to improvise. Exactly. I mean, could be someone that, you know, starts with D and ends with I that just throws out stuff. I mean, there's nothing to do with what's happening now. Like, nothing. I promise. So this is actually a really what games you should stream. Would you rather explore the bottom of the ocean or outer space? Outer space, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind for that one. So what games you should play is kind of an interesting and very important thing to consider. I think this is probably one of the most important things to consider about your streams. So the biggest thing, I do a weekly schedule as well and usually pin it to draw attention. That's fair. I kind of throw it in my Discord. There's a schedule thing, and then I kind of just make sure it's kind of me throwing around the first couple days. Like I keep reposting it the first couple days of the week. I don't pin it because on my pin I have my reference sheet, and my pin post is my reference, some images, and my links, so that if someone visits my Twitter, they can easily see all that stuff. I'd rather fully explore this planet before I move on to the next one, but if I had only choose one, outer space. I agree. I totally agree. I mean, there's still plenty of stuff on this Earth that we haven't seen or been to, so totally. But I'd rather go to space. I also generally throw out like a daily tweet about when I post, just to let people know that, oh yeah, tonight, you know, this is exactly what Rune's playing or whatever. So let's get into this. Like, this is important. Like, what games you should play is very important. It's a lot to consider. Like, I think that's the biggest thing you should probably consider when planning out streams. The most important thing about these games are that you enjoy playing them. Yes, exactly. It's games you enjoy playing is the most important thing. Because if you don't enjoy the game and you're having a bad time, chat will know, and it just won't be a good stream. You won't get viewers, you won't get whatever. Right. It's very important that you do that. Jace, calm down. Games that have Kermit. Right, for AJ, it's games that have Kermit. That's fair. I mean, as long as you make it consistent, I think it's important. Like, that's another way to do it. Like, I like streaming whatever the hell I want. There's actually like I call it a golden ratio of games, which I can show you what I mean by golden ratio. Um, the golden ratio for a category. So what you're looking for a golden ratio. Game that he's got to write that down. I'm not gonna write down games that have Kermit. As I said, obviously the most important thing is games that you enjoy playing. I try to avoid actively avoid games that just come out and are really popular as a small streamer. This might be a personal thing. Like, if you want to be a League streamer, then obviously stream a League. But I avoid it because I don't want to be a League streamer. I know League streaming isn't going to be good for me. I'm not good enough to be in the League streamer. You know? Let me put that caveat. Unless you want to specifically be part of that category. Thank you for the hydrate. But so yeah, the golden ratio for a category. This is kind of what I have. Yeah, like, for example, like, I like Overwatch. I know Overwatch is a popular game. It's not the most popular, but it's pretty popular. Hold on, Jason is gonna keep barking. I gotta tell him no. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So yeah, like Overwatch, for example, like, I like Overwatch. I wanna kind of make it part of my channel that I like playing it. I used to play collegiate in college, so I'm pretty solid at it. I'm not the best at it, but I'm pretty solid at it. Used to play over Apex, trash at it, but it was fun. Haven't played in a while, right? Like, Apex is another one. That one's super popular. There's a lot of people streaming it. You're not gonna get much headway. Like, the golden ratio for a category, right? You're looking for not the dead games, but you're generally looking for 100 to 1,000 viewers as a small streamer. Let me clarify. As a small streamer, this is sort of what I look for if I'm like, okay, I want to try this game out. This doesn't necessarily prevent me from playing it, but I know that I'll probably do better in this category than others just because of how Twitch works. So you look for ones with 100. I'm sure they have game communities though. I mean, fair. You look for 100 to 1,000 viewers, active viewers. And then on Twitch, you look for at least 100K followers. Right? You're looking for a large following and a okay sized viewers. Like, this isn't a large viewership. That's a small viewership. Because your goal is to be in the first page of a game category. The last game you played was 21 followers. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I've played... What game was I playing? I think one of my most popular games I play is Middle-earth: Shadow of War. Right? And when I was playing it, the active viewership was like 50. And I was most of them. I was at like 15 viewers out of 50. Oh, followers. Oh, I see. I think I misread that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, if you do a lot of art stuff and just chatting, it's definitely different. You're kind of stuck in those categories. This is more just a generic game, thing. Because I play a lot of games, so this is kind of what I look out for, right? Because you want a large follower basis, because when you go live on that thing, you're going to be notified to more people who will follow that game. And the more people following a game and the less viewers, the more likely they're going to, the more people you'll get actually watching your stream for the first time because you're just playing that game. Yeah, Bloodborne would be a good one. Like Elden Ring, I think, is a little bit more popular now. I know Payday 3 actually fits my criteria right now, which is kind of funny, even though it's really, really new. Almost. It's kind of lower, but it's still pretty good. It's 89 viewers and 30.k followers, so it's not quite there, but it's pretty solid. I know those streams, I'm always going to have more people just because those streams are kind of crazy. I'll definitely be in the first row. I mean, the ultimate goal is to be first page, if not first row. Like, that's the goal. Because right now, if I do Payday, I'd definitely be in the number 2, right? Because for Payday, I generally bring in at least 10 people, 8 people maybe. And that's number 2 for that category. Like, Killing Floor 2 was actually a really good one when I was doing it. Let's see, what's Killing Floor? Oops. Killing Floor 2. Oh, Killing Floor 2 only has 66 viewers, but it has 194k followers. So that also fits that criteria. And yeah, I would definitely be in the first row. I bet Bloodborne, if you look at Bloodborne, here, let me pull this down so we're not just looking at anything. If I look at Bloodborne, it's 393, but I'd be somewhere probably first, more likely second row. So like the goal is to be on this page right here. If I click the category, you want to be visible right there. Like, that's the goal. Right, so you want to be the first, what is this, the first 12? The top 12 on the page? Like, that's where you're going to get more viewers, just because you're on the first 12. That is true. That's why you have to see like what's happening. Like, this is pretty spread out. I know, like, what was it? There was we can view these. Let's see, let's scroll down to maybe the 300s, hundreds mark maybe. Let's go down to the lower section. That's generally where you'll find those sort of games. Sorry, I can't speak today for some reason. I don't know why. See, what would be a game? What is Stream Raiders? It's oddly, this would be a good game. I don't know what the hell this is. Let's see. What would be a good one? Sonic Frontiers. I can't imagine. Yeah, most of them are right here in a single raid or single stream. There's 81 viewers on this guy's stream. So if you take out 80, that's half the viewers. You're gonna have 80 viewers. And the fact that there's only, you kind of also want to look at like the amount of channels that are active. Like, you're not gonna get many people coming into this to check out what's happening. Plus, they only have 50K followers, which, I mean, that's still pretty good. I'd probably say, like, at least 10K is the minimum if I ever look at something. Maybe 20K. Let's see. I want to see Final Fantasy Tactics. This one always surprises me how actually popular it is. Oh, yeah. So there's this channel here. This is pretty funny. There's this channel here that always runs, and I fucking love this channel. This is awesome. But this is a huge example of the fact that there's a single channel with 109 viewers. That's all the viewers. Right? It's every single viewer of this is in this one stream. There's no other streams. Final Fantasy Tactics, unless, like, I would play Final Fantasy Tactics if I'm like, oh yeah, my stream knows, and I know for a fact that I'm gonna pull people in to view it. Like, at this point, I want to do it, but the fact that the reason why this channel is at 109 viewers, it's Final Fantasy Tactics Battleground. All it does is just run simulations of Final Fantasy Tactics. The people go in there and place bets. It's like a really interesting channel because you can't really factor anything to do with Final Fantasy Tactics Battlegrounds into it because that's all this is. So unless you make a clone of this or something that improves this, you're not really going to gain new followers by playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Unless, as I said, you have a community. Like, it's completely different when you actually have an active viewership. Like, if I know for a fact if I'm going to stream and no matter what happens, I'm going to pull in 20, 30 people. Like, just no matter what. Right? Then I might play this. Right? I'll show you guys my favorite game in existence, Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I'll show it off. I know you guys are going to be there. I'll show it off. The fact that there's 30 people playing with me, or watching me, might actually pull people in because it does have 77K followers, so this is a pretty decent following. Can we do the Pokemon yet, please? Sure. Yeah, we'll do the Pokemon. Here we go. We got this quiz, everyone. You watch me play Final Fantasy Tactics. I have 15 minutes to figure out the Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Man, if I could spell this stuff. Ivysaur. Venusaur. Do I have to go through alphabetical? Oh. Venusaur? How do you... Not right one. What do you mean not right one? Which one do you want me to do? Send it to me. Send it through Discord. This is the one on Sporkle. It's just Pokemon quiz? Is it on Sporkle? Like, what is it? Pokemon quiz. Oh, it's just PokemonQuiz.com. I mean, that's the same thing, right? Isn't this the same thing? Isn't this what I was just doing? Okay. Is this the one you wanted me to do? Do I need to go in order, or can I just kind of fucking go for it? So I tried AO. Okay. Next is... Oh, dang it. Charmeleon. Charizard. Wartortle. Blastoise. Okay, this is where I always forget it. Pidgey. Okay, not Pidgey. Pidgey. I'm gonna do all the Pidgeys. Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey. I didn't let me do it in order. Pidgeotto. Caterpie. Metapod. Butterfree. What do we got? We got Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Fair. Was it Pharaoh? Sparrow. Ooh, what's Rattata? Rattata. God, how do you spell Rattata? Ratatata? Ratat? Okay. I don't know what I just. Yeah, what's fucking Rattatas? That's a guy with the buck teeth. Raticate. Pikachu. Raichu. Piachu. What is before Pikachu? Thinking Thonk. Geodude? Nope. That's way down the list. Onyx. Magikarp. Gyarados. How do you spell Gyarados? You'll help. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually. God, how do you spell Gyarados? Gyarados. Gyarados? It's Gary. There we go. Gary. It's not Gyarados. Growlithe. Arcanine. Vulpix. Ninetales. Rapid Dash. Oh, okay, that's right. I mean, now that I see it, I feel like an idiot. I was like, oh, I remember that. Rhymer. Muck. Is there a Digimon version of this? I don't know. Yo, don't give me hints. I don't want to see hints. Now I have to do Sandshrew and Sandslash because you said it. But that was after them. So let me throw out Pokemon. Mewtwo. We got Moltres. Moltres. Zapdos. I don't know what I did. Zapdos. Why do we always say Zapdos? Wait, Twitch input? What's up? Oh, there is a Twitch chat input. All right, let me see what this is. Oh, okay. We can do it as a party, I guess. Do you want to join in? Is that what we're doing? Hey, yo, look at that. Now you guys can join. Try, I want to see. Type something. Someone type something. That's not there. Oh, it's okay. Oh, Ekans didn't work. Oh, it did work though, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. Voltorb. Electrode. Ghastly. Ghastly? Oh, Haunter. Gengar. Oh, did Diglett not work? I don't see Diglett working. Diglett. Oh, it's because it's 2 T's. Haha. That's why it didn't work. It's mine. My point. Oh, Eevee. You're gonna go through all the Eevees. Let's go. Machop. Machamp. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchamp. Hitmonchan. Jolteon. Nice, nice. We got this. Hitmonchan. Wait, did you get Hitmonchan or did I get Hitmonchan? I don't know. Who do we... I feel like me just doing this randomly is not working. Flareon. I think I got it. Flareon's dope. I personally like Jolteon the best out of these 3. Gotta think through who do we use? Lucario. Wait, he's not here. Staryu. Is Starly? Isn't it Starmie? How do you spell that? Starmie. Starly. See, Starly is that's the Pokemon from the other one. Starmie is with an I. Damn. What do we got? I mean, I feel like when you're looking at it, you know. Should we just do full quiz? Should we just do full quiz at this point? It's actually not. It's Machoke. It's Jigglypuff. Forgot the L. I forgot the L too. Chansey. I don't think Igglypuff's part of this. Igglypuff's not until Generation 2. Blissey's not until Generation 2. Chansey's the only one in this one. Wigglytuff. Clefairy. It's with an E. See. What's the Geodude ones? I always forget them. Graveler. And what's the ball dude? Kadabra. Alakazam. Electabuzz. Golem. Yes, Golem. Mr. Mime. Oh, there's also Jinx. Is that Jinx? Is it Jinx? Jinx? There it is. Ooh. Poliwhirl. Wrath. What's the last one? Wag, thank you. Primeape? Did we not get Primeape? Oh, you misspelled it. Let's see. Helix Fossil. Dang. Is Unknown in this one? No, that's Johto. Nidoran. Nidoran. Nido. Rana. What's the second one? Nido. Nina? Ah, okay, there it is. Oh, Genghis Khan. What's the what's the one with the pouch? Am I going insane? Venonat. Kangas Khan. Khan? Kangas Khan. How do you spell this? Slow King. Slow Bro. There you go. We also have the plants. Venonat. Venomoth. We also have Weeping Bell. And that whole thing. Damn Caterpillar. Butterfree. We already have all those Butterfrees at the top. Weeping Bellsprout. Ah, there we go. Nice. Sonic. Ooh. Victory Bell. Oh, that's right. Victory Bell? I don't know how to spell that one. Is it Victor Bell? Vic. Coughing. Cough. Coffee. Coughing. Well, we already have coughing. We already have Sandshrew. Wheezing. We already have Wheezing. What's a duck? What's the other duck? The blue duck. The one that doesn't hurt himself all the time. Victory Bell? Oh. Golduck. Is it not Victory Bell? Oh, that's weird. Wait, did it not go for you? Weird. Oh my god. Turn it off. I just flashbanged myself. Let's see, what is... See, it's always like, oh yeah, if I see a Pokemon, I can name them, right? But when you don't have anything and you're trying to remember, it's always harder. What do we got? Magnemite, Magna... Kabuto, Kabutops. What about the Aerodactyl? What's the pterodactyl? Farfetch. Zubat. Nailed it. Golbat. Sheldor. Isn't it Sheldor? Shelder. There it is. What's a clam? The shell. Clamder. I know that's not a Pokemon, but. I'm trying to remember playing through the game. Like, oh, what do we? Doug Trio. Oh, we already have Doug Trio. What about the eggs? Closter? What are the eggs? The eggs are... Executor? Execute? Execute? Eggs... Is it eggs? Kabuto. I think it's already Kabutops. Aerodactyl. E. Aerodactyl. Oh, there it is. Woo! Should we just do quizzes the rest of the night? Is that what we're gonna do? I'm totally down. Alright guys, we're changing the name of the stream. Should I just do random quizzes? I think that would be a fun stream. Just doing random ass quizzes anywhere. Okay, what do we got? We don't need this stuff anymore. We'll do that on Tuesday. Stream took a left turn into quizzes. Hey, that's what I do here. My streams always take left turns into something. Rhydon, the other one. You want to get that second one? We already have Rhydon? No, there we go. Oh, that reminds me of Dragonite. Dratini. Dragonair. I'm gonna get it. My Smasher Pat turned into Speed Genshin character design review. Nice. Thank you for the head pat. Hey, I'm just here vibing, you know? I just want to have a good, fun Friday night. Have we figured out the Gen 2 of Shelter or the Gen 1 of Staryu? Isn't it Staryu? Yeah, it was. Wait, who did we just get? Ditto. Okay. Nice. Take a shot? Okay. Well, let me find something to drink. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's a good one. Taurus. Pinsir. Oh, Scyther. Someone throw Scyther down. Magmar. What's happening? Sorry, I'm I'm currently not streaming. I'm just making tweets. Staryu, we already got Staryu. Ooh, Seeking. Ooh, what about the Seahorse? Horsey? And Cubone. Cubone. Well, what's the other one? Farfetch. You already have Fard. Is it Fard? Fardfetch? Cedra. It's with an A. Farfetch. Far-fetched? Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, why is there two of them? What is that? Why is there two of them? Oh, that's the Ditto. The Ditto turns into the last one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Tangela? Did we get Tangela? Right there. Who is this guy? Marowak. That's a good one. Who's this solo guy? Who's this solo guy? Solo. We still have Cloyster. Isn't this Cloyster? I just don't know how to spell it. Cloyster. There it is. Execute. How do we not know Executors? Execute, whatever his name is. Oh. Executor. Who got that? I don't know who got that one. Let's see. Who is here? Who do we find in the caves? You find you in the caves? That's fair. Who do we find in the caves? Because this is about the cave. Kingler? Oh, Krabby. Is it Krabby? Krabby. There he goes. Nice one. Nice get. Ninetales. We already have Ninetales. Who do we find in the caves? We have Zubats. Geodude. We already have Vulpix. Who do we also find in the Safari? That would be this person. Drowsy. Oh, that's a good Hypno. Nice. And we need the egg still. Don't know what he's... Execute. Oh, that was a good pick. Seal. Maybe other gen. Ponyta? No, Ponyta's already here. We already have Ponyta. Let's see. We're missing... Trying to think. We're missing egg. We're missing level 2 of Seal. We already have Cloyster. We did get it. We need level 2 Seal. Dewgong. So it's Dewgong. Is it gone? Gone? Dewgong. Doduo? Do we not have... Oh, we didn't have Doduo and Dodrio. Nice. Dewgong. Rapidash. We have Rapidash. It's over here. Let's see. Ooh, nice pick. Tentacruel. Is the other one? We have Magnemite, Magneton. Yeah. Who's after Magmar? We're missing a little bit. So we have Machoke in them. I think we need Dewgong. However you spell that. Pinsir. I think we have Pinsir. No, do we not have Pinsir? Pinsir. There we go. Nice. So who's the solo? What's the other solo after them? Onyx is a solo. Who's an early person? Early person. Possibly a Leaf. Listen, just let me know if we need a shadow. Like a press next shadow. This is a pretty cool website. It has like easy Twitch integration. Dex order mode. Oof. That would be harsh. Let's see. Who's after Golbat? Who is after Golbat? Trying to remember, you come through the caves. Who would be next? Oh, Lickitung. Nice. Nice get. Okay, so we still have the egg. Someone can figure out how to spell the egg or how to spell Dewgong. I feel like we're missing some plants. Oh. Shoot, I know. Paris. Parasite. What? Parasect. Yes. Who would be next? Oh. Vileplume. Oddish. Who does Oddish turns into like another mushroom? Oddish. Oh, nice. Bloom. Now we have one more. One more. I assume that's an evolution set that we just don't have. Who's it got to be? Is there a rock we're missing? Maybe another water type. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Look at that. Please do the honors. Or do you need... Yeah, hell yeah. The main character of the TV show. The main antagonist of the TV show. We did not get him. Okay, what would you guys like to do? Would you guys like to do Johto? I assume Zucchini would like that one. Right, exactly. It's Meowth is a strange Pokemon. Meowth, that's right. You guys want to do Johto, or you guys want to go back to some other stuff? I'm totally down to do some more Pokemon quizzes. I'm just kind of vibing. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great night. Thank you for the hydrate. in the stretch. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe we just go back to just chatting. It is midnight. I mean, it's a Friday. It's like whatever. It's not like I'm doing anything. I feel like... Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it, like always. Let's see. Okay. I will probably hang out. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll do another quiz. Don't really want to do another quiz, I want to be honest. I'm going to jump back to the just chatting screen. Are we rating? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we'll probably raid. Let me jump back and we can talk a little bit. And probably go raid someone. I'm way back here. Send help. Okay, let me send it. Everyone, please check out my socials. I'm always active on there. I'll be streaming next on Monday. Don't exactly know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming anytime this weekend. I'm gonna be just doing random stuff, working on VODs, whatever. Welcome back, AJ. We're about to head out. Thank you for stopping by. We finished up the Pokemon quiz. So we're gonna go send it. I think I'm gonna go send us over to we'll send this over to Aoi. She's doing some art. She's a pretty great artist. And I feel like I'm dying today. Yeah, let's go send it over there. If you guys like what you saw and aren't already following, please leave a follow. I would really appreciate it. Besides that, lay down. Nah, I'm not that bad. I just can't talk. I don't know why. Thank you everyone for joining me. Please stick around for the raid. I would really appreciate it. No dying allowed. I won't die, don't worry. It's not like I've been drinking or anything. I'm just... I don't know. Weird day. Catch you guys Monday.
Hello Raiders, hi Rune. Hello Rune, what were you doing today? What was you were on just chatting? Ooh. Oh, I saw your 3D model on Twitter. That was so well done. Oh, it was really cool. Did you show it off today? Guys, Glitch, freaking Runes, new 3D. I saw this on Twitter. It's so well done. And I did not. I'm planning on using it soon. Oh, should I not spoil it then? I won't spoil it then. But guys, this freaking 3D model is so cool looking, man. I am envious. Now you're good. Okay. Let me show you. It's so pretty. It's so well done.